be like, hey,
It's
we're
going
doing
now.
Fuck, Marry,
So on today's game of Fuck, Marry, Kill, we have the options are being the Grandmaster, Tessier, and Tajora. Currently,
I'm noping off into the Feywild.
So let's get this straight. I'm giving you guys the right answers.
Straight.
Okay.
I
Let's
think-
get this straight.
I think
None of us
mine were. I think mine were the right answers.
No. You had really close answers. You had really close answers.
Noping off into the Feywild.
But you definitely
Wait, we've got
marry.
Lyral, how many diamonds do you have?
The moment?
Sure.
The diamonds don't care about this game of Fuck, Marry, Kill.
I think I had 1 diamond left at the end of it.
Okay, we can just revivify.
No,
someone.
they're saying that if we kill someone, then we can revive them.
Oh.
Yeah, we can just revivify.
So for the audience here, I chose to marry the Grandmaster because you'd be marrying a fucking god. I then chose to fuck Tessier
How dare
and
you.
kill Tajora because between those two options, Tessier seems like he'd know more about what he's doing.
I'm just saying, like, the bragging rights of fucking the platinum dragon. That's my, like, thought process.
No,
Like,
Caitlin, we are on the same level. We are on the same
Exactly.
wavelength. You
But
have to
also-
seduce the dragon.
Yeah.
Yes.
It has to happen.
And I did, and I got him to marry me.
marriage is a friendship,
I
right?
think-
So, like, Tessier is like, okay, like, I have nothing against the guy. He did nothing wrong. But, like, Tajora, I would never be bored with. Look at all the knowledge that he has. I could just get lost in the library.
Tajora is just wifey material, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, like, Tajora definitely has, like, bi-wife energy.
You're not wrong. I respect it.
Look, having to play somebody who's, fucking NB and on the spectrum has been fucking wild for me. It's been a lot of fun. Because I'm like...
That explains why I relate so.
Now, Lizzie, would you like to tell the
there's
audience why you
me?
immediately not attracted, but, like, latched on to Tajora as a character?
You know,
I feel like it's self-explanatory.
they're me in game.
Yeah, for sure.
Wacky fucking wizard who's been everywhere and doesn't know social? Yes.
Who has a book, has essentially like a Webster's dictionary.
Lizzie is wacky fucking wizard.
No, okay, we've agreed that if I were a D&D class, it would be wizard.
Yeah,
For sure.
I love it.
What
Oh,
what
hey,
subclass?
Something that I...
No idea.
Oh no, I want to hear what class.
Could not tell you.
Okay.
Prodigy, for sure. Because I think
Question.
as soon as
Something
you latched on to
that
the fact that you could
I-
control time, you'd be like, fuck yeah.
I need to ask y'all something. So I have been I've been thinking about this a lot for some reason, especially when I'm up in the air. I feel like I have like a 20 charisma or a like 0 charisma, depending on who I'm talking to the day. Doesn't matter, right?
You
Because I have
a
amazing
charisma, but the
service.
dice don't
Yeah.
always cooperate.
Right, okay. That's a good way to do it. Because, like, I have the best fucking customer service skills. And I can make really fast friends, right? But keeping those friends and, like, having them want to continue to talk to me, nope.
Just as a
Just
clarification,
non-existent.
in terms
Yeah.
of D&D mechanics, if you had a
Yeah.
0 charisma ever, you would be borderline catatonic.
That's
If
a good
any
point.
of your
yes.
stats hit
But
0,
also, like,
Yes.
am catatonic.
yeah, you're like essentially in a coma.
Yes.
But me always, yeah.
Anyway,
Have
we'll
you-
get
have
back to
you
this episode. We'll
seen
get back to the
An
next
autistic
episode.
person being overstimulated?
Yes.
Yes, that exactly.
Anyway, for those people who are
that's
interested,
fucking
our
cute.
next episode of Fuck, Marry, Kill will be returning with Icewind Dale, but we'll get back to you there.
It is now time for the epilogue of Orphan Angst.
The band.
We will eventually be having a short novella, of Silva's coffee date. However, Josh is not feeling good.
That's a spin-off.
That's the spin-off.
Yes. Like, we already don't have a spin-off of this. Waiting for us in the stars.
Spin-off. No, it's the one-shot. There we go.
Yeah.
It's the one-shot.
Orphan Angst.
Lizzie.
Genuine
The
one-shot.
Lizzie, this was the one-shot.
One-shot.
This was the one shot that turned into like literally 9 episodes.
I look forward
It's
to
a
this
mini
nine-shot
series.
Spin off
coffee date.
into a full-blown long-term campaign.
It's the mini series before the series.
Making sure you know the
We got
characters.
the mini-series, the series, the spin-off.
It's so that it's so
Oh
that
my
you
God,
know
I just
what's
realized
going
what
on.
happened. Wait, hold on. I need to get this reference right.
It's so that you know what's gonna go on with the character in the main storyline of Ronnie's
The
mom.
One character that's briefly mentioned.
So you know how they got there.
Oh
Okay,
my
okay.
God.
I figured that this was the case. I get what this is. This campaign, this was Happy Days. And the Spelljammers Mork and Mindy.
Oh
Those
fuck.
aliens. Yeah.
Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days.
Thank you.
Thursday, Friday, happy days. I'll stop.
Yeah, thank you.
When we last left our Orphan Angst heroes, after completing some more, depressing
I
backstory issues,
Oh.
and having their great heroes feast, and reading the ominous message from Tiamat,
Where's Caleb?
everyone very quickly enacted a plan to evacuate the townspeople.
Plan being used lightly.
Plan being used lightly, but Tajora had the ability to create magic circles to get everybody out and over to the continent of Faerun, where, ironically, Tiamat's ascendancy to godhood actually started. And Nyx began jumping through shadows and going through the town, pinging left, right, and center, trying to get a message off, not expecting to hear a response. And the call was coming from inside the house.
I was kind of just taunting her.
Tiamat herself was waiting in the seedy dungeon sex room of the weird sex hotel slash brothel slash like
Regular
restaurant
hotel.
and also regular hotel.
I mean, they had good food. 5 stars.
They had
wow.
pretty dang good food, and honestly, the waiter top notch.
He shot me in the foot, though.
Yeah, we still don't know what that's about.
Swings and
Yeah,
roundabouts.
I want to figure
No,
that out.
we know what that was about.
I don't.
No,
That's
None of us
Ronnie
even knew that
knows.
happened.
Ronnie knows what that was about.
Okay.
Ronnie was taught a lesson because none of her lessons have ever been taught to her without some sort of physical pain.
She's traumatized, okay?
We all are.
Honestly, this should have just been called the Trauma Center.
Yeah, it should have.
Good series of video games, too. But Nyx decided to heed the call of the chaotic, evil, fucking queen of chromatics, and went into the seedy underbelly to have a little conversation with her. The team some of the team narrowly avoiding an exploding and collapsing building. Tell you who
Whoopsie.
didn't, was the person in the lower level.
Me.
And Pharaoh.
Man, honestly,
You
fuck
know what,
evasion.
Caitlin?
I should have had you guys make strength saving throws.
Hey, I'm good at those too!
I would have passed those.
Yeah, good. Well, then you would have taken
Arrows
half
after
damage
shit.
instead of fuck all in a side of chips.
Fuck all and a side of chips.
But
You love us.
after this, you all made your way to the center of town, where the updated, younger body, transformed into her humanoid state of Tiamat, offered. Not a lot of an effort was made, but an offer was made for you all to lay down your weapons, say goodbye to any gods that you worshipped, and instead pledge your fealty to the Queen of Dragons. And with a collective, unanimous fuck you, a battle waged. Many people were hurt. Some died.
Yep.
But it's fine. He's fine now. He was just picked up by a giant chromatic dragon and hurled into the first level of hell.
No biggie.
Yeah. I mean, it happened to Lyral, and she was
Walk
fine.
it
It's
off.
fine. I don't know what his deal
Yeah.
was.
Lyral just proved that she's more badass than my brother.
Lyral just pops
That
in
was
from
a
the first.
question?
Nyx had
Lyral
hope.
just pops in, felt like having
that
been
he could have
teleported to the
stood
first
more.
level of hell, and goes, "Oh, Geld, you're a bitch." And now you stand amongst the rubble of the destroyed town hall and some of the surrounding buildings. The dragons that circled above you, their queen dead and just laying as a husk of an aspect, disperse because they don't have no code. They're like, hey, you know those guys down there? They just killed a god. No, I choose life.
Good. I just remembered I had a lunch date.
I think I left my cave door open.
Ah, shit, I was a juror in that one case in the no.
Gotta protect the horde, you know what I'm saying? I got me a horde now. And yeah, they all fucked off like the huge cowards that they are. And you now stand amongst the rebel. Nyx, your brother and sister have left as your sister dimension doored your brother out, expecting you to follow.
I said I'd be right there. I didn't specify when.
Oh, that.
Going towards the foresty area towards Kajan's, what used to be Kajan's mountain. Which none of y'all still have told them what happened there, so that's...
It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine. No one's gonna go and check up on their lovely guardian and find his still rotting corpse. Anyhow.
Should we say that Kajan came?
Had a god visit me. That feels like it should be one of the religious people.
Should we say that that Kajan came and he helped us, but sadly in doing so, he sacrificed himself for us?
I feel like it would be best to tell the truth.
Yeah, that's gonna come back to bite us in the ass.
I won't be here.
This is an epilogue. None of us will be here. But it's just better to tell the truth.
You underestimate Kira's ability to make characters miserable.
Yeah.
Now, Lizzie, would I do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, correct, I would.
Yeah, you're fast.
I get 10 points to Hufflepuff or whatever. I don't know.
I'm flattered.
Slytherin, come on.
There you go.
Slytherin, no. There are no mom friends in Slytherin.
No, there
You're
are.
wrong.
You are very wrong. That's where most
Whatever.
of the mom friends come from.
I'm a snobby fucking Ravenclaw. We don't care.
For the grandma friends.
I'm also Ravenclaw.
You food and love you and care for you. Slytherin are the mom friends that tell you to knock it the fuck off before you kill yourself.
Oh yeah, Slytherin are the mom friends that would be like, look, if you're gonna get drunk for the first time, I'd rather it be in my house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Hufflepuffs are like, my baby? Be like, never. And Ravenclaws would be like, by the way, the easiest alcohol to sneak into classes is vodka because it's clear.
Yeah, if you hide it in like a Sprite bottle.
Yeah, exactly. And then Gryffindors have already done 5 shots before class
You
began.
just mix it together with cranberry juice.
I'm allergic to cranberry.
Then
That's
mix
a-
it together with something else.
Then mix it together with
Then
more
just
vodka.
lemonade.
Mix it together with cranberry juice. Die. Dun dun dun.
Tejora, who currently is about 45 feet in the air, spread out with dragon wings, and has been breathing cones of force this entire time, kind of lowers to the ground, takes a breath, looks up at Roddy, who is in fact a full adult-sized red dragon, I think for like another 50 minutes.
How do I make it stop?
Just kind of looks up at you. Are you cool, or like, do you want me to end that?
Yeah, how could you?
I could try. I could try for sure. Tejora basically saying, I can certainly try.
You just see a very nervous expression upon this red dragon's face.
While this is happening, you see arrows just. Did we win?
We won. It's over.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Eris was
Morning.
making death
Nice.
saves before, wasn't she?
I cast
Y'all.
Revivify on her.
Oh yeah.
He was already dead.
Did you do it? Did you in fact do it by slamming your mace into the center of her chest?
No, because she bitched at me for doing that to Nyx. So I did not use my weapon this time.
I've
I
got the
didn't
scars
cast it.
from it.
I also fully healed you though when I did do that,
Oh,
and I'm out of all
fuck,
my
right.
healing now. No.
Yeah.
You are not fully healed. I'm out of my healing now, but I did fully heal Nyx when I revived
I
her.
mean,
The
one
scars
now.
stay,
more,
love.
I
You.
can. Yeah. I'd like
You're
to-
a dragon. Hold on a minute.
You see, it takes 2 tries for Tejora to kind of get the handle of what's happened. They're like, yeah, so like I made the potion, but very clearly, like I've never really dealt with any of this stuff before. Hold on. Oh, fuck it, we're not fighting anything. Boom, and just hits like max level dispel magic, and your body slowly but surely shrinks and deflates into the body of Ronnie.
I'm just gonna sit there on the ground and like flex my hands for a minute. Be like.
They just kind of walk over and like kneel down to you, just kind of put a hand on your shoulder. That was really fucking cool.
I never want to do that again.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I am going to try and maybe make that potion again. Can you imagine if, like, something breaks out and you're just able to give, like, all of those soldiers back there things that would turn them into a chromatic dragon?
Go start crying scales off.
Hey, speaking of, what the
Yes.
fuck does chromatic mean?
Chromatic is colors, metallic is metals, gem is gems.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
So if you hear, like, red dragon, black dragon, blue dragon, white dragon, those are chromatics. Metallics come in silver, bronze, brass, gold, and, well, and one instance of platinum.
Singular instant.
And then gems, I believe you can have, like, emerald, ruby, sapphire, amethyst,
Crystal.
crystal.
Cool.
Weirdly enough, I mean, there's no way for you guys to know this because actual information on dragons in Mastica is very limited, as you've noticed. But I'm going to tell you, metagamingly, it is interesting because the metallics have a god, the chromatics have a god, the gems do not.
Is there a reason why?
No gem dragon has ever ascended a godhead.
Do they just not? Do they just not have
They just
a god, or do they follow one of the other ones?
They could potentially follow other gods. Like, I mean, technically, a chromatic dragon could follow Odin. Like, it's just a god. It's just, this is what the tendencies happen to be. If you're a chromatic dragon and you're evil as shit, you're probably gonna follow Tiamat. If you're a metallic with a good heart and soul, you probably are a follower of Bahamut. Mostly because as a dragon, you will interact with them the most. And so it's just like, yeah, I mean, I might as well just follow
I
the
just
dude.
know this guy. You know.
I know this guy, he's like super cool, and honestly, he's like, I will watch over you, my child, all you have to do is not be a dick. And I was just like, I already kind of planned on not being a dick, so yeah, sure, why the fuck not?
Fair enough.
And yeah, and Tiamat's the exact opposite. It's like, I will give you superpowers, all you have to do is like eat people. And it's like, ah, fuck yeah.
All you have to do is people.
So, Tajora is going to immediately just start fucking popping scales.
Is there anything on Tiamat that we could loot?
Oh, please.
So, you're not going to find any, like, magic items or anything like that, because Tiamat is, in and of herself, a god, and kind of doesn't need, like, rods of power. She just needs to,
Can I
like...
hack off a claw.
Right.
Yeah.
Like magic body parts. That's what we want.
Let me know, Ronnie, what are you hacking the gigantic claw of Tiamat off with?
It's like 100.
Is it your quarterstaff? Because I don't think it is.
No. Shitty-ish. Not the like shitty longsword, but the longsword. It's a longsword that I got from the ground.
Okay.
Sword in the stone style.
So you want to use a long sword,
I don't know.
maybe
I'm
about
asking,
maybe about roughly the width of a table.
I want
Right.
some part of the claw.
Just a little, the nails.
Give me a survival check.
Okay.
You know, it's the skinning and preservation of an animal. Like, why not? Let's get that survival check.
Animal.
22.
How much?
22. I had a-
22. That is not bad. You realize that, like, if you want the whole claw, you can probably get it. You're just gonna be hacking for a bit.
No, I just want part of it.
What part? Just like a nail?
Just a chunk.
Oh, you just want...
Like the claw. Like the
Yeah.
nail
A little
claw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that.
you're able to get that. It's about the size of you.
Cool, I want a chunk of that.
Hell yeah.
Not the entire one, just
You're able to
Can I
shave
have one?
off a little piece of that.
cool.
Can I
I'm
have
gonna go over
one
to
scale?
Can you have
arrows.
one what?
No, what's up? Lizzie,
I
go
want
ahead.
to go over to arrows. I'm going to cast a spell. Hold on.
Hmm?
Tier
Sure, I don't think so. It's you.
ones.
Man, I was looking forward to punch drunk arrows.
It's not gonna
It's
be
like-
very much.
Someone get the license
my
plate on that freaking dragon.
You got 21 points, so you're not like at death's door.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
That's all I
If this
have.
were anybody else, God, that would just be so much healing.
Yeah.
as level 20 characters, yes, you're definitely not at death's door.
Still kind of punch drunk.
Still
Yo,
kind of
did
punch
you
drunk.
see that? We just fucking killed a dragon. Like five dragons all at once. That was
Yeah.
cool. Did you see? I killed it. It was so good. It was. Wait,
How
did it
about
like
we
attack
sit
me after?
down for just a minute? Just
Okay.
thank you.
Sitting.
Couple of
Just sitting.
minutes kind of pass as you guys gain your breath. You can see that Malachi and his soldiers are starting to make their way over to you guys to make sure to survey the battlefield, see if everybody's alive. Malachi kind of walks up to basically whoever comes up first and goes, "Oh my god, she's dead. She is
Yeah.
dead, right?"
I mean, you can go poke her if you'd like.
I'm going to poke her.
I killed her the
Just
first
kind of-
time.
Walks over, and you can see he is dual wielding large, normally two-handed battle axes. He just kind of walks over and just
Prestidigitation. Make the eyeball blink.
is like, "The bitch is alive!" And he just like fully sinks his axe into the eye of Tiamat, and just uses the other axe to like hammer and nail into the friggin' eye. And it's like, "Down, demonic dragon! You have been slayed on this day by Malachi."
See, no, I did it.
Good job, buddy.
Remember.
It's very good that you had me go and poke her. It's good. We keep check for each other. Make sure that we're okay. How is Tajora? You see Tajora, their body just pop out of the back of Tiamat, covered in dragon's blood, like going, "Oh, okay, so like dragons have like a lot of magical reagents in them, you know, like dragon hearts, spleens, blood for sure, and like normally, you know, dragons are kind of big, but this is a lot. I'm gonna need a lot more equipment."
And a bath.
I'll have a bath, but like priorities. Oh, priorities. You see them cast a spell of gentle. Fuck, it's not gentle repose. That's something different.
No,
It's-
that's if they're dead.
Is gentle repose
What?
the one that stops them from decomposing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually.
Okay, that is the one that they're going to
Anything
use.
else? Okay.
Okay, because that's what I thought. Okay,
Yes,
so
yeah.
yeah, cast gentle repose. Like, I want to make sure that this body doesn't decompose too quickly, so that we have some time to like.
That's what I was joking, just spam casting on Ima. So we got to hire.
Well, I mean, I
You got
know.
10 days. And you have to cast it again.
I think, and I think that Caitlin has made it very clear that Icewind Dale is a very low magic environment. So
I
finding
know.
somebody who could revive
no,
Ima.
No, we just wait and wait and wait until we level up, and then I can just.
Do we just have to get into level 5?
Yeah, we're close.
Ow.
We're at 4 right now.
Yeah, but what do you get at 5th level?
Revivify.
We
It's a
vivify.
minute after death.
Okay, we have to get
Yeah.
to level
Revive.
Yeah, you have to. You have to
8.
like,
Yeah,
Level
it's
9.
Fine. We'll be fine.
are any of you guys druids
No,
In what? In Icewind
in
Dale?
Icewind Dale?
Yeah, I am.
we'll just.
You are. Are
You're-
you a druid?
No.
No, she's
We'll just
think
spam
she's
cast
Cleric.
gentle repose until
I
we can
think
get out of
Azurite.
Icewind Dale and
As
find
is.
someone outside of Icewind Dale.
Azurite is a
was
full
gonna say.
druid.
Anyway,
Once you guys have 5th level
That's
spells,
right.
Reincarnator.
Yeah, there you go.
Or raised dead. But that's 10 days.
And a zombie.
No, Raised Dead is different. It's
Okay.
anyway.
I'm as dead.
I'm as hella dead.
For now.
So is Tiamat. There is about like an hour that passes before you see another dimension door open up. Nyx, your sister Rosa, steps out from behind the dimension door without Geld. And goes, "Look here, you lying bitch."
Nyx is just gonna... Because she's just kind of been looking at Tiamat's dead body this whole time. She'll just kind of turn and then just run up and hug her.
She wraps her arms around you.
Arrow's just kind of gonna just
Arrows, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom save for me, please.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom save for me.
No, I heard you. Don't worry. Hold up.
Oh, good.
Not good.
Good, I want to make sure
That's a 9.
That's a 9?
No.
A 9.
Without even releasing you, Nyx, from the embrace, your sister Rosa's one hand goes up and holds Arrows in place.
Fuck. She's just kind of frozen.
Arrows, your entire body is paralyzed.
What are you doing?
And she just kind of like holds your forehead to hers and goes, "Look, for a couple of days now, I've been really out on my arse. But you know what? I've got a little bit of strength left in me, and I've got a little bit of sass too. So just fucking wish me luck." And is going to walk over to you, Arrows, and go, "You're a badass for sure, but what is your deal?" Snaps her fingers, the spell dispels off of you. Don't think that I haven't been seeing the side eye I've been getting from you. And I just want to know, because if it's something that I did, I want to know so I could stop doing it. But if you're just being a shite to be a shite, then, I think I have the right to know that as well.
It's not. First of all, fuck you for, like, keeping me here. I have the right to fuck off when I want to fuck off.
Hey, that's fair.
And second of all, you just remind me of someone, and I lost them a while back, and I'm really...
Not good at dealing with your emotions, are you?
No, I'm really great at actually dealing with them. No, I'm not.
Nyx is gonna go up and just give Arrows a big hug.
Rosa just comes in and makes it like a full, like, group hug. And she's just like, "You don't have to respond with every negative emotion by pushing people away. Like it or not, you're friends with our sister. You're friends with ours. We look out for each other, and I'm sorry that you lost the person you did. I'm sure that they were amazing. But I'm not that person. I'm sorry that I remind you of them. But I'm not them. I'm a new person. You could get to know me. I'm sure I'd love to get to know you."
She kind of, like, shoves everyone off of her. And she goes, "You're right, I'm not good at talking out emotions and everything, but the last time I got close to someone, someone killed them, and I was really upset when you fucking came back to life, and that for some reason it wasn't mine. It wasn't my person. It wasn't my sister.
Well, I'm not gonna say sorry for coming back to life, mostly because I didn't do it.
No, you don't have to be sorry for coming back to life. That's very... It's fair.
But I'm very sorry that it didn't happen to you and yours. Look, one of these days, I'm gonna die.
No.
And so is everyone else. It's gonna happen, Nix. The circle of life comes to an end at some point, and we'll, hopefully, we'll go and see our loved ones again. But if you think, Missy, kind of points, looks over at Eros, if you think that that's what happened the last time you got close to someone, we've got about 5 other people over there that got pretty close to you. I think you got pretty close to them. I don't think you'd go into the battles of a giant god dragon if you weren't close to them. Maybe just take someone who can take down those walls. And you know what? Hopefully, we've got time. Kind of glares over at Nyx.
And
We're not fighting any more dragons, right?
as far as I'm aware of. And
Please.
hey, if you know, never mind. I'll just come out and say it. Who knows, if you know where the body of your sister is, I could bring her back.
I don't. I wish I did. But
Can we locate object on a dead body?
Dead body is no longer a creature. It would be.
it is no longer a creature.
That's why I said
Also,
object.
how long has your sister been dead for?
That's a great question. We'll say about like 5 years.
5 years.
Probably a good.
So
yeah.
you're probably looking at some harsh body decomposition.
Here,
you
I'll
know.
send you the detail, by the way.
It would be the-
talk about the dead body of your character.
It would be the 7th level spell resurrection.
Does resurrection make a new body?
No, that's why I said that I'd need the old body.
Nyx, go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
I'm excellent at those. Hold on, guys. Let's use the new dice. We gotta turn off the lights. That wasn't the best. However, it is a 25.
Is a 25.
Yeah.
So, you do know that there is one other way, technically, that you could bring back someone without a body.
Not resurrection, reincarnate?
Not reincarnate.
Oh.
Technically the spell would be true resurrection.
Now you see here, I'm aware of that spell. But Wish only allows 8th level or lower.
No, it doesn't.
It
just allows 8th level or lower with no consequences.
That's true. I look around to see if Ronnie's there.
You what?
I
You
look
around to see if Ronnie's there. Yeah.
Where is she?
I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. Like, you guys are still all chilling outside, maxing, relaxing, all
No,
cool.
but I guess I want to know where is she.
And Lyral are like propped up on top of Tiamat, just watching all of this go down.
Okay, so Ronnie's definitely got eyes on you.
I'm gonna say,
100%. I've seen and heard all of this.
I'm gonna say quietly, well, I can bring her back without the body. However, I can't let Ronnie know.
What the fuck?
Like, cause it'll make me very weak again. And she might kill me.
Can I hear this?
I'm whispering.
You are whispering. Let's go your stealth versus Ronnie's perception.
Could I have messaged it into her head? Wait, it's still a whisper.
If you would have told me that.
Yeah, no, it's still a whisper, though.
It's still a whisper.
So it would have been this still. She sees. With my 14. I'm gonna look back.
28.
I'm probably gonna see like a really angered expression. Alright, yeah, so she heard me anyways. I'd be able to bring her back. I just have the consequences, but I'll do it for you. I could do it right now. I still got the spell.
Alright, let's not make rash decisions. Chill for a bit and then figure out what the fuck you're gonna do with that.
Tajora pops out of
Fuck,
a
where's Geld?
pocket of Tiamat that Malachi carved out earlier. Like, anytime that Tajora has been talking, they have just been popping out of various parts of Tiamat.
God, I hate that.
Like the absolute goriest whack-a-mole you've ever seen. And it's just kind of pops out. I fully also agree. Just because, you know, bringing people back from the dead should not be done lightly. There are a couple of reasons why it could go wrong. The soul has to be willing to come back, and it is very possible that if your sister has been gone for this long, that she may have come to terms with her death.
It was also pretty traumatic.
I mean,
Not
as...
the means of death, but the fact that she
Well,
is
no,
dead.
but if it was traumatic, then would she want to come back and live with that trauma?
Right.
I mean, there's my sister here, and it's... We should probably talk about that, yeah.
Well, you should probably sleep on it if you're gonna decide to bring anybody back from the dead. She's been... Sorry, this sounds insensitive, but she's been dead for 5 years. What's one day's difference gonna make?
You just see, like, Malachi is like, sitting back. You have spell. You will have spell tomorrow. You will have spell next week. So,
He's got a
everyone,
point.
yes, everyone, as Ronnie is saying, we must chill. And, rest. I have an entire city hall building to reconstruct, and an entire town to bring back from another continent. So,
I'm gonna lean over to Lyral and be like, since when was I the reasonable one?
Nyx will just kind of, like, wipe her eyes, see that, like, it's so much blood, given that I'm at 7 hit points, and just... Actually, sleeping might be best. And she'll just, like, keep wiping it off.
I'm gonna go get Geld and then set up some sleeping arrangements back at the house, unless you guys want to hang out at the sex hotel again.
You know, I don't think that's gonna be an option.
I don't think... It's kinda...
It might be a pile of rubble.
Come on, I was hoping to sleep in some rubble. Everybody, let's go.
Alright, yeah, have fun with that. I would prefer to sleep in, like, some semblance of a bed, or bedroll, or blanket, at least.
Yeah, well, we have arrangements. We can make that happen. You see, Tajora is just kind of finishing up looting for the day, and kind of just comes out and is like, I could set up for something for you guys if you guys want as well. You know, something that would be better than just like bedrolls. I got this.
Huh?
I got this. Just let me. I'll go figure that out. And they
I
start.
trust you at this point, man. That's
They
cool.
just start running back to their
Appreciate it.
sanctum. Nyx, your sister Rosa goes off to get Geld, and When you all return to Jorah's sanctum later that day, you find that they have prepared for you a Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion spell. And basically, like, magically clears the rubble of the destroyed sex hotel and just sticks a mansion there, just straight up, like, roller coaster tycoon style.
In real estate.
Yep. They just sit there and they go, you know what's funny? If I cast that every day for a year, it's permanent.
I didn't know that. That's pretty interesting.
Anyway, enjoy your night's rest. If you need anything, I'll be asleep. So, like, obviously, man, we're here to help, but I really hope you don't need anything. As they're kind of going past, they just kind of give a little playful punch in the shoulder to Ronnie. And is like... and heads out.
That's how the gays communicate.
Finger guns.
Sorry. The gays on the spectrum.
Yes. There's one finger gun for the gays, two finger guns for the gays on the spectrum.
It's two finger guns. Yep.
Is there anything that you guys wish to do before the night comes to a close?
Arrows is gonna stare at a wall for a little bit. And just, well,
There
an imaginary wall, a fake wall.
No, this is a fully realized mansion.
Cool.
Like, with multiple
parents are-
floors.
I
Yeah.
would like to explore. Make you come up with this shit on the spot.
While Ronnie's
Yeah,
exploring, Nyx is gonna go talk to Arrows. While
this
Ronnie's
is
occupied.
a mansion made by Tajora. So it is totally made in their image. There's not a lot of aesthetic. You know, it's very, like, baby blue walls. Just because it's a very calming color.
So I match. the
So you
house.
match.
I
Absolutely.
match the house.
Chameleon.
No.
Almost eerily so. Yes. Almost
Weird.
as if they were like,
I've got a
I made
dog
this
named
house from a
after me.
friend.
I match a magical house.
Well, no, it's almost like Tajora did it on purpose. Like, I made this house from a friend.
Exactly. I'm listing off weird things that people who love me have done.
Look, this is not weird things. It's just people. It's just things that people do when they like people.
Nah, it's weird to name a dog after your daughter.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay. There's like, we'll get into
And then
that in the
talk to it
Spelljammer
like it's a
campaign.
person.
But like, your mother's not in the greatest of headspaces.
No shit. It runs in the family. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think if she didn't have a blink dog with your name, I think she would literally just start, like, talking to voices in the walls kind of thing.
Understandable.
Might have been
I
the
can't
only
wait
thing
to
that kept
meet
her
her.
stable.
She seems so nice.
Look,
I
she's
mean-
crazy, not bad.
We'll eventually get to meet her.
Yeah.
Um,
One of these days.
so yeah, there is a
One of these
library,
months.
because of course there is. This library doesn't actually have any, of, like, Tajora's writings or anything in it, because that gets locked up in the sanctum. But instead, just, like, stories of things that they saw, during their mission that didn't help them at all scientifically, but was just like, oh, this is a neat story. So you just get, like, little adventures of, you know, the post boy that wanted to be in the army, and so, like, would just, like, run to and from the post office. They would always send like their mail so that they could watch the soldiers training at the top of the fence post and watch longingly, hoping to be that person. You also get the feeling that this may be slightly fluffed up by the author. And you can see a book with a magic quill that is actually writing into the book. And as you walk up to it, you can see it talks about a group of travelers settling down for the night in a created mansion. And as the little quill is writing, it stops, as if the next part of the story hasn't happened yet.
Wow. Okay, that's spooky.
It's just a way for them to kind of keep their stories.
I'm gonna,
So sorry, what else was everybody else doing?
look through that book without disturbing the quill as much as possible.
Oh, the quill like moves out of your way, as if to just kind of be like, oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh, thank you.
Hand. Oh, no.
Top of the quill just kind of does like a little, top of the quill just does like a little bow. Like very, very Fantasia.
So cute.
And you're reading, and sure enough, it is basically what happened from the moment of Tiamat's resurrection. So there's a couple of things that have happened that don't involve you guys. And it talks about how the mist came over Mount Satal. Everybody was very worried for Kajan. And then these adventurers that come in, this motley crew of odd people that, came in, made themselves at home, and, brought maybe a little bit of danger with them, but always managed to leave the place better than they found it. And what else was everybody else doing?
I'd like to alter mine a little bit of that I'm going to sit with my family, but I'm going to whisper message into Eros's head.
Oh.
Okay.
And just... What was I gonna say? Somebody else can go first if they'd like. This is just what I'm gonna do.
Well, I'm
I
kind
would
of
like
stuck
to know
here.
what the messages were.
Yeah, I would like to know what you were gonna say.
I think it'd be, along the lines of... 7 years ago, I lost my sister as well. The feeling
Fuck.
is the worst thing imaginable. If I can help you get yours back, I will. Whatever it takes. You can reply to this message.
I don't know what you reply. I think you just hear thanks, but we need to talk about it all first.
Just let me know.
Lyra, is there anything that you would like to do before hunkering down for the night?
Muriel's just kind of in shock right now, so she may wander around the mansion for a while and eventually. Yeah, that works. She's out of it mentally right now.
Yeah. I mean, to say y'all have been through a lot would be a very vast understatement.
She feels like her life now lacks purpose. And yeah.
Lyral,
Hmm?
I need you to make an Arcana check for me.
I don't think I'm very good at those. One moment.
Yeah, that's intelligence.
You're telling me the half-orc barbarian's not very good at intelligence?
No, she's not actually.
Shocker.
That
You
is
hear random,
an 11.
That is an
you hear
11.
random horror movie stuff. That's because my parents are listening to a horror movie in the other room.
I had a day today of watching Halloween movies that aren't scary because Kira's a bitch.
Those are my favorites.
So for the very first time, I watched Halloween Town and Hocus Pocus.
Yes.
Oh.
Nice, great movies.
So I will say, Hocus Pocus, loved that movie from start to finish.
It's so
Edward
good.
is an icon. And then Halloween Town was okay.
Those are fighting words. I am prepared to box over this.
Okay, Caitlin. I think the reason that people like us love it is because of the nostalgia factor. Grew up with it. This was her first time watching it. She's an adult.
That's
Austin
true.
was the same way.
Very
He
Might be
Austin
some
loves
rose-colored
that movie.
glasses there.
No, there's
watched it,
definitely some
Like 3 weeks ago, though. It's great.
nostalgia.
Yeah, but
I liked it. I will say this. Would I
Okay, we can debate
rewatch
about
it?
movies
Oh, sorry.
some other time.
Way to corral the DM back in.
Come on, the audience doesn't want to hear our opinions on horror movies and not horror movies. Love it.
Later.
With an 11
First
Arcana,
podcast.
something is attempting to reach your brain. You have no idea whether this is good or bad. So I'm going to ask you to make a wisdom saving throw.
alrighty. I'm also not very good at those. I'm abandoning these
Gross when the
fucking
book
dice.
is writing itself.
These dice are in jail now. You said
Yep.
wisdom saving throw?
I did say wisdom.
Oh, I'm
yes.
proficient in that. That's a 21.
That is a 21. Whatever was attempting to affect your brain or intrude upon your brain does not work.
It's probably Tamora.
Very strange.
I promise you, if it was Tamora, her DC's higher than 21.
It's Gerald from the grave.
Oh shit! Gerald!
I have no idea what that was, so there's nothing I can do about it, I suppose. Just,
What?
I thought I felt something in my head, but it passed. I'm alright. It was like someone was trying to contact me, but it didn't work.
Alright.
Maybe they'll reach out again.
Try again? Someone else? Or is it like a message specifically for you?
I don't really know. If you feel anything, it might be for everyone, but we'd have to go check with the others to see if they felt it.
Sounds like a lot of traipsing through the house.
Yeah, it's a big house.
Can we just go to bed?
I'd much
Right.
prefer that.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, we fought a god. I think at this point, Lyral and Ronnie are just kind of like half stumbling to a bed.
We're
Doesn't
totally
matter
fine,
which
honestly.
bed, just a bed or
Yeah.
a semi-comfortable surface.
You guys are walking, and you notice that like the bedrooms are, you're on the upper floor at this point. You see that the bedrooms are like really far away, and you're like, and then you can watch the doors of the mansion switch places.
Ooh!
Too, right? I'm not losing it.
It's Scooby Doo.
This is the most convenient house design I've ever seen.
Oh.
and it looks like the door to the bedrooms is now closer to you.
Perfect.
How does that flow?
Because there's multiple bedrooms.
Like, so the door to, like, okay, so it opens up into, like, good lord.
It's a mansion. You're in a giant mansion. Think Clue. So you're able to go in, find, again, very functional, but not very, like, pretty, I guess. It's like a step above, like, hospital. This is meant for function. It's very, very comfy. But, you know, there's not exactly posters on the walls or anything.
I think I'm gonna miss the hot tubs.
You're gorgeous, but if you're kind of covered in.
We should probably bathe the floor bed.
I'd feel really bad.
I don't know if this all would wash off, so it'd be a safer bet.
Yeah. I don't know what dragon's blood like does to cloth.
I don't find out.
No. I mean, we'll find out with my clothes, but we don't need to find that out with like a nice
The
bed
sheets.
thing.
Yes.
Yeah, very easily done. You guys are able to find like a room with with various sizes of baths, just in case you wanted to bathe together or separately. And you are able to get yourselves cleaned up. The dragon's blood comes off. It does not stain your clothes, because most of you are like bedecked in magic shit. And also, I think like 2 or 3 of you have prestidigitation.
Yeah, we're good.
So yeah, you guys can
we're
just kind
tired.
of like,
Leave
take
us
a couple.
alone.
Yeah, you guys can just take a couple seconds to just be like, yeah, just magic eraser that shit.
Magic eraser.
Quite literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And you guys are heading to bed. Let's see
Oh no.
who
Oh God.
who awakens first, because there were 2 people in my DMs who said that they wanted to get up early. So
It wasn't
Well, at
me.
least
I'm gonna say, you know what? Because I think this is hilarious. Ronnie and Arrows roll initiative. Who has the initiative?
Fuck.
I picture that just
Ooh, okay.
Nyx
Okay.
fell asleep. Just all 3 of them are in a bed, and they're all just
Like
Tangled
full
up.
cuddle puddle.
yeah, her and her siblings. Nyx is in the middle.
Okay, Ronnie, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Not a dirty 20.
That is not a dirty 20 for sure. So this is in the middle, Ronnie, of kind of
I am
what
a
you're.
monk.
Oh, for sure. You're also, like, as a
I
monk, you're
rolled a
super used to getting
6.
up early in the morning. So yes, you are up doing what you're doing. Lyral is currently not awake yet.
Yeah, just-
But you do hear a knock at your door.
Cool.
Open it slowly.
You open it to find Arrows standing outside of your door.
I'm gonna look back at Lyral and just be like, and come outside and close the door.
Hi. Holy shit, my parents are listening to the loudest fucking movie. Oh my god.
To be fair, I can't hear them.
Yeah,
Big suspense scene, just like real loud. Okay, So I ruined the moment. Oh my god. Alright. Hi. I was actually gonna go talk to Lyral.
She's asleep.
Can I have Ronnie roll a perception check?
I would love for
You're
that.
asking for Ronnie to roll a perception check.
It's like asking for Nyx's Arcana or Lyral's Athletics.
Yeah.
Math. 29.
So you notice that Arrows just has like tears on her face, basically, just like red eyes, has been like crying. What?
Let's go get you a cup of tea. Come on. Don't give me that look.
What look?
The look like you have emotions, but you don't want me to know that you have emotions, but we've both realized that you have them and you don't want to talk about them. That look.
Fine, come on.
You can talk about it or not, but I'm not letting you wake Lyra up.
That's fair. Alright. Let's go get some tea.
I'm gonna make tea.
You make tea. You find like a large assortment. You find a large assortment
a large
of
assortment of tea.
teas. If you've ever seen like the Scott Pilgrim versus the World tea scene, 100% it's that.
Yes.
There's
I'm just gonna
different
stare at
kinds
it
of
for a
tea.
minute.
There's more than one kind.
I'm gonna be completely honest, when I offered to make it, I was expecting like maybe like 2 kinds. Should we just close our eyes and grab one?
Yes, that sounds like
sounds good.
it's just a spicy tea. It tastes like cayenne peppers. You're going through the list.
15, 16,
She's
17,
picking from the
18.
list of actual teas in that movie.
Oh my god.
I pulled up the quote, and guess what? If there were 2 more, it would be a
It'd be
full
perfect.
D20.
That'd be so good.
So just 19 and 20s are rerolls. Okay. God, I didn't even realize that was a thing, because I think that's just an inside joke. You get one that's called Constant Comment.
Oh yeah, I know exactly that tea. It tastes like cinnamon.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
cool. Yeah, I make that one. And then I'll sit across from her. I know, not Lyra. And I know that I am also shit with emotions. But what's that?
I'm not good about talking about these things. I don't talk about these things. I don't talk normally. Lyra was talking to me about speaking my emotions and like verbalizing how I'm feeling. So
Do you know how you feel?
no. It's a lot of different fucking things and
Yeah.
they're all kind of jumbled and mixed up into one big ball of bleh.
Yeah, that makes a lot of fucking sense.
So just gonna words.
Mm-hmm.
So way back when, had a sister, not really my sister, and she was a wonderful person, and she tragically died, and it was stupid, and I felt like it was all my fault, and it absolutely was, and I'm just holding myself to all of this, and And then I met you guys after the fact, and I've just been hiding around and not actually been caring about anything. So I just I don't understand. I don't know what to do. And like here's this person that shows up and is alive now, and of course that's not my sister, who I actually again is not my sister, and I don't know what to do. I don't know if I'm supposed to now take the advice of Nyx and actually have her come back, or if that's just gonna be even worse. And if I don't know what to do. And I feel like it would just make everything worse if I brought her back. And I'm stuck.
It's okay not to know. It's okay if you just sit there for hours debating, but we're all here. You know that, right? And we'll support you with whatever decision that you decide to make. I mean, it would be kind of stupid to say, yeah, we killed the dragon together, you're on your own. You're stuck with us. And if you want to try to bring your sister back, then try to bring your sister back. If not, don't. You can take your time on that decision. Because, like I said earlier, it's not really one to be made lightly. And it's gonna sound cheesy as fuck, and probably not what you want to hear, but you're not alone in your feelings of bleh. I don't think any of us know how to feel right now. I mean, fuck, we killed a god. And now we're contending with these abilities and these people, and I don't think any of us know what to do with it. And sure, some of us are better at, you know, keeping a serene face through it, but God, that's what we were trained to do. It's not for lack of feeling like shit, it's what we fall back on. I fall back on just keeping myself busy, not letting myself think about it. You tend to fall back on anger or withdrawal. That's alright. Just don't shut us all completely out.
I'm not very good with confrontation, so as you guys all witnessed.
Yeah, but you're
Nyx.
trying.
Then this, of course, yes. Like you said, it's what I was trying to do, is just not have emotions. I'm just supposed to be a machine. And
Did I tell you about after my mum left?
did you, or can you?
Did I?
No, I don't think so. Do you want
Oh.
to?
I know. My mum left when I was young. Turns out she's in space or something. Don't know what that's about. But after that, it was just me and my dad. So it wasn't. Don't know what happened to him, but I guess mum leaving and, you know, left to the kid. It grates on anybody. So I was sent to a monastery. Oh. You know, I'd always been good at sneaking around and kicking things, but apparently I was too wild. Took a couple years, but then I wasn't anymore, because at monastery they get results at least. So for a while I was just kind of exactly where you are. Don't show it, and all will be fine. But it's not. So I get
Till-
where you're coming from, I guess, is what I'm saying. It makes sense in its own way.
Didn't realize how fucking similar we were.
Yeah.
Funny way the world works, huh? It just shoves you with people that get you, I guess. It's
Either
interesting.
one of you can go ahead and make a perception check for me if you'd like.
Eek. I'm putting these dice away.
25.
25.
You need Lizzie's dice, apparently.
Ooh, actually.
No, I just have
20
a really high perception modifier.
24. So she beat me by one.
24. You guys can see in like the doorway to the kitchen. She's kind of trying not to be seen, but not in like a "I'm spying on you" way. It's more like a, you know.
I don't want to interrupt this moment.
Yeah. You can see Rosa. Who's standing
Rosa?
there in what seems to be a very sweet-looking summer sundress.
She left the
With-
cuddle pile?
She left the cuddle pile.
How fucking dare she?
And she seems to have like a little basket in her hand.
Do you want some tea? Without turning around.
Do you wonder?
Sure.
Did you know that there was more than one kind of tea?
You haven't
There's
had
both
a different kind of like. What's the one tea you've had?
tea.
Tea?
No, but I mean, like every tea has like a name.
Tea.
Yeah, tea.
Have you truly only ever had one kind of tea?
I don't know.
I
I
know,
just
real
ask for
tea,
tea.
like-
I'm given tea and I
tea.
drink it. I don't
Oh,
ask
what-
what it's called.
I went to a really posh school. We had a lot of teas. And we went through like boxes of teas daily. Because there's a lot of people studying. And you go through a lot of tea. Yeah, what did you guys decide to make?
It tastes like cinnamon.
It's called Constant Comet.
We just
Huh.
kind of picked one blindly. Literally.
Mhm.
Closed our eyes and just grabbed.
You know what? That's a really great way to try a new food or drink.
There was so many. I'm gonna gesture
This is
towards
not
the cabinet.
Yeah, she just kind of like opens the cabinet. It's like, oh yeah, okay. I was a blueberry chamomile girl when I used to study. But no, but the constant comment's good, especially like if you like that kind of cinnamon breads, like they kind of make when the winter time comes. Goes really good with them.
Hello, love.
I could stick around for a spot. I was actually wondering, Eros,
Yeah.
if you'd want to go for like
Night.
a morning walk.
She just nods.
Pour in another cup. And I'm slowly just thinking this clearly.
Okay, sorry, I didn't want to impose.
No, you're good. It's about time she gets up anyway. Grumpy if she oversleeps. She's grumpy if she undersleeps, you know?
She just kind of waits for you, Eros, to like, you know, go at your own pace.
Grabs cup. Sips one more time. Gives this face of like, I don't really like this tea that I'm drinking. Just like, but it's like so slight. And then like starts walking.
Oh, Danny, what? She kind of takes you over to like this clearing where like a tree had fallen over. It makes a really good just seating area next to a pond. The journey there is like maybe 5 minutes, but it is completely silent. And she just kind of sits down, opens the basket. You can see that there are like some breads and jams and stuff like that. What if maybe just take this from the beginning? The only arrows that I know is the girl that slayed the dragon. I think there's a lot more than that. So, like, why don't we just start with hello?
Hi.
And she just kind of turns out and, like, puts her hand out to you, and she goes, I'm Rosa.
Very aggressive handshake. She's
Oh,
Maros.
you've got a grip there?
I've been told.
How did you and the sister meet?
That's a great question. It was like, yeah, oh.
Because
We met
we
in
were
this.
supposed to meet for
Did
long.
we meet?
I was like, wait a minute. That was way too long ago.
Wait, hold on.
We met in this guy's store. His name's Caleb. It was this festival all about love and stuff, and it was gross. And then
Oh, yeah.
we all met up at the store by some shopkeep named Caleb.
There's like an entire festival about love?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I can see the sentiment, but, like, that's a lot of pressure on, like, an entire town.
It is. It was a lot, but in all honesty, it was kind of fun.
Maybe there were, like, some games?
There were some really fun games. I won an archery contest.
Very nice.
Real original, right? I know. And
Hey,
then,
you know what? I've seen a lot of archery contests in my day, and I've seen a lot of winners that were like, you won by just not being shite. But, like, I can bet that you, like, blew every one of them out of the water.
hit a double bullseye. So struck the arrow in the bullseye, and then the other arrow.
You
top of
pierced the
other
fucking arrow.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Well, shit. Can tell you, don't ever put a bow in my hand. Did it once, almost took my brother's eye out. Nyx almost did the same thing, but it was intentional.
Yeah.
She takes out a short bow that she has, and she says, well, there's no brother here.
You
You wanna...
want me to try and shoot a bow?
Sure, why not? You seem pretty good with aim, at least with magic stuff. I mean...
Well, it is very different, but I'll, Are you one of the ones that has, like, the healing magic?
Yeah, a little bit. You'll be fine.
Okay. Okay, what do you want me to hit?
You see that tree right there?
Aye.
Aim for that branch.
Okay, just kind of, like, pulls, and you can see, like, the arrow is wavering.
So she goes up behind her and just kind of helps assist just a little bit.
She fully looks back at you and goes red in the face. And she's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, this should be fine. So I'm going to assume that this is technically basically you giving her the help action.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
She can. Yeah. Do you want me to roll or do you want to?
Oh, no. You're giving her the help action. She's
gotcha.
gonna roll. She's got a +1 to her dexterity.
Perfect.
So let's, honest to God, let's just see what happens. Okay, we're starting off bad.
Love it. Let's hear it.
We're starting off with a natural 1, but we have advantage. We have advantage, folks.
Yes, we do. Come on, 20.
With the +1, that is a 20.
Hey.
Because that is a 19 on the die. Like, she goes to fumble, and you just kind of right her hand, and you can see, like, there's a moment where, like, she kind of, like, tenses up as you're, like, coming up behind her, and you see the arrow crack out with lightning energy, and just split the tree in half. And sorry, that doesn't always happen.
She she laughs. See, look, I told you could do it.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll give it a try. You know, we've got time. Hopefully we're done fighting dragons.
She actually, like, as Rosa gives back the bow, she just kind of gives it back to her, like, hold it in her hand and says, like, keep it. This one's yours.
Thanks. I'll treasure this. And
Good, you better.
well, maybe if you continue being a morning person, we can go out shooting in the morning.
I'm not usually a morning person, but yeah, that sounds nice.
Sounds good. You guys.
Hey.
Oh.
I was just gonna, sure. As we turn around to leave, or go wherever, Era's just kind of stops her and says, "Hey, I'm really glad you're alive."
Thank you. I'm really glad I got to meet you.
Me too.
She just kind of holds a hand out.
Grab that hand.
Again, maybe like a little bit of a tighter grip than you thought. She's
Right,
like,
of course.
Okay.
And then just kind of like, oh, sorry.
This is how you hold a hand. She just kind of laces her fingers in with yours. And you guys begin to walk back to the mansion. Meanwhile, Ronnie, you are heading back up to wake up Lyral. Lyral, I'm going to need...
Wish me luck!
Lyral, I'm going to need you once again to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Lord.
Using a different dice this time.
Danny!
That's an 18.
For those that can't see the chat, I asked in all caps if Alexa is going to be fucking my sister.
And I said, leave me alone.
Just trying to bring tea to my girlfriend.
So you said 18?
Yes.
You are abruptly woken up to the sound of, hey there, just letting you know everything is okay. Turns out Tessier is not a fighter, he's a paladin. Honestly shocking to me. We'll see you soon. You are able to respond, by the way.
Caleb.
You actually can tell that this is not Caleb's voice.
It's not?
This is the Grandmaster's voice.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Kira!
I was so hoping it was Caleb.
It is not
It's
Caleb's.
not Caleb's voice. It's not his accent.
I don't remember what his accent sounds like.
I don't even remember what Caleb's accent sounds like. It's been a couple sessions.
We're all right here.
Ask about Caleb.
I'll let Silver know. He reached out. I'm sure they've been worried about you.
Is that all? You've got 5 words left.
Yeah, that's all.
How is Caleb doing?
Please.
That's not something I want to find out over message.
Nope.
But you did hear it part of that message as "see you soon."
Okay.
Yeah, it is at this point that Ronnie walks in.
Do you remember last night? I thought I said, like, someone was trying to talk to me.
Did it happen again?
It was the Grandmaster. He said they were fine, and that he would see us soon. So, I suppose if anyone was going to come deal with the giant... can we even call that giant? Colossal dragon carcass, it would probably be her brother? Maybe he can help with cleanup.
Yeah, I thought my family was dysfunctional.
Oh, I have a feeling we don't... Literal kid does not know what that word means. She has a fucking intelligence of 11.
That's true. Okay, I want to just say, an intelligence of 10 is
Is a
regular
commoner.
human intelligence.
I know that, but also, like...
She's half asleep still, trying to process what
Exactly.
she just heard.
Is this what
She just killed a fucking god, like...
Brain does not work.
Just a
Brain don't
Tuesday.
work.
Brain
Brain
works
cell
with
is
words
going...
that happen.
We'll take the tea, though. Thank you.
I picked it at random, I didn't know there's so many types of tea.
It's very sweet.
It was a bit overwhelming.
A little bit. But it's not terrible.
I don't think Arrows liked it very much.
Do you really think Arrows is a sweets fan?
Well, you never know.
That's true.
You never know, it could be that Arrows is the most heartwarmingly sweet out of all of us.
I mean, she's had the most wholesome interactions.
By
Yes.
far.
With absolutely no one in the party having seen any of them.
It's absolutely ridiculous and I hate it, but at the same time, it fits. Anyway. How'd you sleep?
I mean,
Otherwise.
I slept fine. Probably the best sleep I've gotten in a while. You know, no impending doom to worry about. Does make it a bit hard to sleep when gods are coming to kill us, but it was restful. How'd you sleep?
I mean, I slept. Wasn't great, wasn't awful.
Do we have a plan for today or for any day?
I was just gonna kinda... And you just kinda see Ronnie's face crumple. No.
What is it?
No plan. No. No plan.
We could stay and help rebuild the city. They're gonna need help around here.
Yeah.
Is it something you want to talk about?
Do I want to? No.
Fair. Is there something that's bothering you?
Did the Grandmaster say anything about Caleb?
He didn't mention him. I thought it was him at first, but that was just wishful thinking. We can ask him though.
Make an insight check for me. Make a
Okay.
retroactive insight check.
Okay. Ooh. What is my modifier? Oh, that's a 24.
Okay.
It's odd that... Well, number one, it's odd that the Grandmaster didn't know Tessier was a paladin. But he knows now. Do with that what you will.
I feel like it's not the best time to mention that, so we're gonna leave that one unsaid. Maybe we could go find Tajora and see what he's doing with all of the scales and other things he pulled off of her.
I'm gonna be honest. They're probably still asleep.
How early is it?
Sun is just kind of peaking.
It's far too early.
I did sleep.
For how long? An hour?
Not the full 8.
6? 4?
I don't know.
Okay. She'll start getting up.
I'm fairly sure I got the full 8. I feel rested.
Let's
That's
leave it down.
correct,
Let's
right?
leave it down to luck. Let's leave it down to luck. You want high or low?
I don't care.
You might.
I feel like it's a low percentage she slept through the night, so I mean...
You are currently suffering from a level of exhaustion.
God damn it.
Arrows is too, by the way.
That is a natural one.
You look like you didn't sleep the full 8, but I can understand why it'd be a bit difficult to.
Yeah, I had a project that I wanted to work on, and then arrows came by, and then E was made, and then messages were heard, and now here we are.
Speaking of arrows, what is going on with her and Rosa? Because you would know better than I. I couldn't quite hear everything that they were saying, but there's
I
definitely
don't
something going on
fucking
there.
know. Rosa came in with a goddamn picnic basket, and then they went on a picnic, and they're, as far as I know, still not back yet. And I don't want her from. I don't know.
That's a
I'm gonna be honest. I thought that Arrows was gonna rip her head off yesterday.
I did too for a moment. From the look on her face, that's definitely what I was getting.
It's just whiplash.
But that was also the most emotion I'd ever seen on Arrow's face, so it was, you know,
Yep.
hard to read.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna go wake the others? We could wait for them to get up on their own.
I'm kind of scared to wake them up.
That's fair.
At least I know you won't maul me. I can't say the same for the rest of them.
I'll go in first.
Okay. We're just gonna go wake everybody up, Ronnie.
The one with the
Hiding behind the Leroy.
314 hit points or something.
Have we long rested?
The rest of you definitely.
Okay.
Nyx, you are woken up suddenly by your brother,
Oh God.
who is like shaking your shoulder. Nyx, Rosa's not here.
She immediately wakes up, grabs her staff, and the staff is lit up. But she's also like,
I'm gonna
what?
die.
Knock knock.
You hear like knocks, and like as you do, it's like Geld has like pulled the sword out from its scabbard.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh,
Hello.
sorry,
Go
no,
away.
this not for you. I can't find my sister.
Oh, yeah, no, I know who she is.
Where?
Fuck.
She's on a picnic with arrows.
What?
Okay, this time the real thing.
No, she's being
She's
serious.
on a picnic with arrows.
What fucking
No,
time
look,
is
I
it?
wouldn't believe me either, but you don't want to know the answer to that question. But I was up early and we were having tea. There's multiple different kinds of tea. There's so many.
Well, yeah.
Oh my god, my sister always talked about those
I
fucking
can't.
teas.
I picked one blindly. It wasn't very good. But no. And then Rosa comes in with like a picnic basket and is all like, "Arrows, you want to go on a picnic with me?" And I was just like, "Yeah, sure." And so they go off, and I brought tea to Lyra, and now here.
But wait. What fucking time is it?
The sun's coming up.
What's up?
You just see like you just see Geld walks over to like a window, smacks the windowsill, and the fucking blinds like fly up. Just kind of looks over. Oh
Sun
my
is
god.
up.
Ugh.
Are they still out there? And she'll get up and she'll also, like, still half asleep, so using her
All of us
staff
are
as a
peering
walking
and
stick.
peering through the window.
And she'll look out.
Like, stacked on top of each other.
Okay, so my sister's having a picnic with old fucking Glary Eyes McGee over there. You guys are just like, what, throwing a dart at a tea to find out what you like?
Yeah.
Anything else that you want to let us know?
I just woke up.
For real.
Also just woke
Silent conversation. Are we gonna tell them? Are we not gonna tell them?
up. Oh, the Grandmaster is also on his way.
What?
You know,
Grandmaster,
brother
who's-
to Tiamat.
Bahamut.
That Grandmaster. Muhammad. Yeah.
The Platinum Dragon's on his way.
Yeah.
You
I
let me know
thought
this
we were
morning.
fucking done with dragons.
No, he's nice.
I know, I'm fully aware, and I'm sure he's a great guy. Can't wait to meet him. I'm a little dragoned out, to be honest.
So,
I understand.
He'd sent you a message.
Yeah, he reached out to me this morning.
He sent you a carrier pigeon.
No, like the spell.
Spoke.
It's like it's
Oh.
really that one. It's really fucking tricky.
'Cause yeah, with the
Yes.
spell, you're able to recognize who it is. You recognized it was Baphomet.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is Danica now, just really like, was it?
You can recognize who it is.
What else did he say?
Said that he didn't realize Tessia was a paladin. He is a paladin. He thought he was a fighter. So I guess shit went down there too. But that was it.
Shouldn't he have already known, or did they not?
No. I thought that too. It doesn't make much sense to me.
But I mean, if they're on the way anyways, we'll get our answers one way or another.
That's what I thought. And if it's not Bahamut, well, we just killed Tiamat, so we can handle anything.
We might have another dragon under our belt. Should I go and make sure that those two aren't going to kill each other?
Let them have their fun.
Can I see what they're doing?
They should be fine. Do we see the little interaction?
No, you guys. This is all going on during the picnic date. Like that's.
Ah.
So you guys are
all
getting
trying
everybody
to
else
peer
up,
out the
dealing with your
window.
own shit. Oh, you guys are trying to peer out the window?
Yes.
I
Yes.
said we're stacked on top of each other, having this conversation, like looking out the window.
We're trying to spy.
We're trying to look at them. We're trying to spy them.
You know what? Give me perception checks.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna get it just from fucking Ronnie.
29.
Ooh! 26!
17.
Number 17, spread eagle.
Is that what you're doing with my sister?
He had it coming.
Oh god, no!
God.
The splits. Stop.
You taught me how to do
God.
something. Now let me teach you.
Stop.
Timing for that joke, I'm sorry.
Illegal.
Legal. I assume that both of these characters are of legal age.
No, they're
Rosa-
legal age, but I said it's illegal.
Rosa
therefore-
is my older sister.
Fair.
So she's older than me.
Yeah, like, those of you who got over 25, can definitely,
Can I
see
point them
this.
out to Lyral?
Yeah, you have to like fully turn my head though. Like I'm looking in the wrong direction.
No, darling, no. That way. Right
You're looking out the wrong window, actually.
Yeah.
Just,
Lyral, yank.
and yeah, so you guys
Ooh,
see
look
this, and
over
they're
here.
both just kind of talking to each other, and then you see Arrows get up, pull a bow from behind her, and hand it to Rosa. And there's a moment where you're like, oh shit.
I'm about ready to jump out the window.
So am I.
You see Arrows point in a direction. It doesn't really look like she's pointing at much. And then Rosa lifts the bow, really shakily pointing in that direction. And you're like, okay, now I've gone from like nervous to what the fuck is going on. And that's when you see Arrows step up behind her and kind of like
I
grab onto
immediately
her arms.
grab onto the siblings.
I just like whisper to Gelt, kind of, is Eros trying to fuck her? Is she trying to fuck Eros?
I mean, it could just be a sweet moment, love. Like, it doesn't have to... You spent way too much time in that sex hotel.
The tree goes up in sparks.
And you just see, like, a lightning arrow split the tree in half.
Does that normally happen? Is that a thing that should be happening?
She's
I
a
mean,
wizard.
I've seen Rosa cast lightning bolts before.
Could she have casted it through? Or was that one of Eros's arrows? You know, Eros's arrows.
She looks like she didn't mean to do
Are
that.
they blushing?
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, looks like, oh my god, my sister's full red in the fucking face. Oh, Nix, I don't know what to do. Because, like, the mature person in me tells me, like, leave them alone, let them have their time. But the older brother in me just wants to rib the fuck out of her.
Oh, just stop being an older brother for 2 minutes.
Sorry, Mom.
I'm gonna like lean over to them, trying to avoid Geld, but he'll still hear. Am I the only one now that went to that fucking love festival that doesn't have anybody?
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's like, hold on, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to roll that back. There was a love festival?
That's where we all met.
Something that the town put on that we were in.
As you guys
that's where
go
we
to,
met.
like, explain this,
Oh,
you can
where's
catch
Caleb?
You can catch out of the corner of your eye a huge pair of wings just erupt from the back of Arrows as she starts flying off with your sister.
What the fuck?
No, don't worry. Arrows can't get very far on those wings, so they should be fine. And
So she's
back
gonna-
by lunch.
She's gonna drop my sister.
It's okay.
The other thing that like sets you off guard just a little bit of this whole interaction These wings are bright, like fluorescent pink.
We're not letting this go, right? We're gonna mention that.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, stop being a little brother for like 2 minutes. Can we say bullshit now?
Yeah.
Once they get
okay,
back,
yeah,
they're not
yeah.
hearing the end of it.
I promise,
Never.
I'll eat my vegetables, say my prayers, and be an actual, like...
Oh no, I'm
like,
on your side now.
respectful
That all changed when the wings came out. Like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
100%.
She literally flew out into the sunrise with my sister.
We're gonna have to have a
She literally flew
conversation.
off into the sunrise with Rosa.
God,
You know
it's
what?
like
Honestly,
from a
Rosa's
cliche
been through a lot. I'm
novel.
kind of happy. She finds something. It's nice.
Yeah, no, happy for her and all, but what the fuck?
Yeah, did you know that your friend was part bird?
No.
Have we seen the wings before?
I
Have
think
we?
one time.
Yeah,
I feel
wanna
like
say
one
we've seen
time.
them one time.
Ronnie does not remember this.
nobody
All I
else
He
remember
does not remember this.
Is because when the only reason I remember is because Alexa described them as being bubblegum pink wings. But we have seen them before. I just don't remember when.
Okay, well, Ronnie does not remember.
Fair.
I feel like Nyx would remember.
Like, look, I appreciate like the extra teas and stuff like that and all these different flavors, but I
On a
need a
ship,
fucking
yeah.
coffee.
Can we add something more to it?
Yeah. You don't even have to say.
let's
Yeah,
go. Come on,
absolutely.
let's- yeah,
Uh,
we're gonna go make coffee.
Yeah,
Perfect.
No, you're not having fucking alcohol in your coffee, Geld.
We're already down the stairs.
No.
We're already down the stairs.
well, yeah, I'm not taking fucking advice. No, absolutely
No,
not.
it's-
There's
I
no
just-
anarchy here.
I just
Fucking-
jump on his back so he can
Okay.
carry me down the stairs. No, I just jump on it and now I'm just piggybacking.
Yeah, and he's just like carrying you down. Absolutely, you weigh less than
I'm
his
sliding
armor
down
does.
the banister next to them.
And he just kind of pulls back, and he's like, this is what they call back in my hometown Dwendalian coffee. It's just like a little bit of spiked stuff in there. Trust me, goes down smooth.
Geld, it's too fucking early for that.
No, it's never too early for that.
Yes, it is.
It's sunset somewhere.
Not here.
Yeah, but somewhere.
I'm sorry, do we got another dragon to fight or some shit? If we do, I'd like to be numb.
I'll drink to that.
Ladle, you want a drink?
Like,
Hell yes. Kind of makes everybody a Dwendalian coffee.
Everyone but Nyx.
Everyone, no, he definitely makes one for Nyx and just kind of leaves it on the counter.
Nyx just stares at it.
I'm drinking my coffee and going through and like sniffing the teas.
Oh yeah, do you want me to just go through the quote?
No.
There's
Nyx will make
like
herself a
15
tea.
different teas.
She'll make herself a tea.
I know the quote.
I would like to roll a
going through
d20
it.
to see what tea I get.
Very well. Please roll a d20 and re-roll on 17, 19, or 20.
Ah, damn it, I rolled a 17.
I'm gonna hand her a
Oh.
dart so she can throw one at the package.
The
No, that's-
package is gonna spill everywhere.
Sorry, that's okay. I've tried all of these before. I know which one I like. I rolled a 13.
13. Damn. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, that's 8.
Is it-
You
guess
pull
it's-
out. You pull out the classic chamomile,
Ooh.
which is extremely bitter, and I personally, as a person, as a human, despise chamomile tea. Like, I don't like hot drinks just in general, but chamomile tea was made by like some sort of plant-based saint.
Can I just say that I don't want chamomile tea. Nyx goes through and she'll look for like a nice like jasmine green tea. Just something to wake her
Yeah,
up.
you've got the green tea. You've got green tea with lemon and honey.
Green tea.
Cool. Which I assume, by the way, is what you guys are meaning when you say there's one tea.
yeah.
is like
Yeah.
green.
Yep. Green, herbal, something like that.
Just
At this point, I've started poking through the rest of the kitchen to scrounge up some breakfast for everyone.
You're scrounging up what? Sorry.
Breakfast!
Breakfast.
Eat!
Oh yeah, you like anything
We're
that you.
strong, growing adventurers. We need
Give-
our sustenance.
Give me a survival check. Let's see how good your cooking is.
God damn it. Not great, I can already tell you that. Oh no, that's actually not bad. That's an 18. Okay, so it's not perfect, but it's not, like, burnt.
What did you get?
18.
18? That's pretty damn good.
I didn't burn the food!
You have
Congrat-
access
congratulations.
to, like, really good cooking supplies, spices, bunch of spices you've never even heard of before that you assume Tajora came across during their travels to different planes.
Nope.
Yeah,
not that one.
there's like some sort of shredded up like water grass that is specifically from like the elemental plane of water.
I don't know what this is. Put it back.
But you kind
I'm
of
just
give them
going
like
through,
a
like,
sniff through, and you're like, I think this would work with
eggs.
this.
Bacon. Maybe some like pancake type deal.
You pull out what looks like to be like a honking thing of steak for like steak and eggs for Lyral. And just like Geld kind of looks over and goes, "Ha ha! I'll have one of those."
I mean, you'll have to fight Daryl for it, but sure.
There's not a second one? You take a look, there's a second one.
Oh, never mind.
I would have won.
Yeah, fucking probably, but I would have put up a good fight.
Yeah, sure.
It would have been entertaining at least.
It just starts like cursing like underneath his breath in a language that you do not understand.
Do I understand?
What language?
What language is it?
Actually, no, I do understand it. I can understand all spoken languages.
Oh, fucking warlocks.
No.
Oh, no. I thought you had that because of the no, what makes you understand all spoken
Tongue
languages?
of the sun and moon.
I was gonna say, isn't that
Tongue
monk
of the
shit?
s-
Monk.
God damn it, Monk's got that good tongue.
What language is it?
So you actually recognize that this, Ronnie, this language that he's speaking under his breath does not line up with his accent. Right? You're basically hearing us, like, because obviously these places don't really exist in D&D, you're basically hearing a Scottish man speak German. Which
I've heard that before.
you have, and it's fucking terrifying.
It's great.
It's absolutely terrifying, because it's all the anger of a Scottish man with all of the anger of the German language.
What language is it?
You recognize this as Zemnian.
Oh,
I don't speak
well,
that.
fuck. I'm gonna look at him and be like, where'd you learn that?
Where'd you learn that?
She asked the same question. You don't have to repeat the question.
It's
I've done some
Zemnian.
traveling.
Also
Yeah, well, I'm not
rude.
original. What? Well, look, fucking hop off me arse. I'm just trying to have
I'm
breakfast.
cooking you breakfast.
Yeah, and you know what? You cooked a very mean breakfast, and I'd like to be able to eat. I did a lot of traveling. I'm not originally from Mastic, obviously, but I did some traveling to try and find, ways of communication, and we had to keep moving because of our family.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Zemnian from my time in the Dwendalian Empire. I speak a little bit of half Orcish. I kind of had to assimilate into like a tribe of orcs and half orcs, or else they were going to beat our arses.
In Orcish, I'm gonna say to Lyral, this means we can't shit talk.
Respond back in order.
Yes, that means you can't shit. Hello? You
It's
think
fine.
the first...
Honestly, I can do it in common. It doesn't bother me any.
What?
I mean,
Exactly.
yeah.
See, that's respect. Like, you don't think the first thing that happened when we entered an orc encampment was they didn't immediately start shit-talking us? It's the first words we learned.
What other languages do you know?
I know Primordial because it's in some of Rose's texts.
I learned that one at the monastery.
A lot of elemental spells and stuff like that were originally transcribed in Primordial.
I'm just gonna gesture to myself.
Yeah, well, I mean, fair. That's... Yeah, that'll do it. And... Okay, I know enough Infernal to get by, but I didn't really feel too comfortable learning it.
I'm gonna say in Infernal. Well, that could be that we can then talk them.
No, it doesn't. I respond back in Infernal.
He responds in Infernal, and
But
it
it's
takes a
broken
second, but it's
Infernal.
full broken Infernal, and it like roughly translates to,
Can't, no.
big muscle lady scares me. Not talking poop.
Oh, that was horrendous.
How about I'll help you fix. I'll teach you.
Look, I'm good. Like, I'll be honest with you, like, learning Primordial and that kind of stuff is really fun. Learning the language of devils is, like... I'm not gonna use it. I really hope I'm not gonna use it.
However, I want you to teach me those other languages.
Yeah, I could do that. For sure. Zemian is difficult. It requires a lot of, like, glottal work for us.
We are literally changelings.
Hey, well, yeah, fair enough. We can kind of morph the body a bit to be okay with... Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, I can
You're
teach
telling
you.
me you didn't think of, like... Okay.
When you're changing your body, you're usually doing it for, like, an outward appearance. So I'm not
I mean, I
thinking
guess
of changing, like,
we
the inner
know
work.
why you're not the one who went and became a wizard.
I hit things with a sword. I could do a couple of cantrips and, like, a couple of low-level spells.
Oh, no, I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, like, we hit shit, right? Like, just, that's what we do. I could set my sword on fire. I did that when we were fighting the dragon.
Yeah, I
Turns
saw
out you can't get hit by fire. Who knew?
Yeah.
We had the suspicion.
Lead with that next time.
I mean, I can do, like... And I'm gonna cast... I guess, minor illusion. And make a little dragon do, like, a little circle and poof. That's...
Not bad.
I could do that. Everything else that I have is kind of damaging, so we're not gonna demonstrate.
Are there any candles or sconces?
There are a couple of candles around, yeah.
I'm gonna just make... I'm gonna essentially make the fire start dancing. Just kind of going like... Phew!
I'm gonna make...
And I'm just gonna be like, I can do this.
I'm gonna go and swirl air around Lyral, just making her hair just kind of like float, and her clothes kind of sway around with gust.
Like, look across the table at Geld. We hit things really fucking hard, though,
We
and
hit
just kind of
things
like
really
fist bump
fucking
him.
hard. I just, like, fire him a blade. Also, I can, like, lift things up. And that's fun. But mostly I just prefer to stab.
I like crushing things, and I can do a bit of healing, a bit of radiant damage, and that's about all she wrote.
Yeah,
I
it's
did
more
manage
like
to learn-
magic is like an augmentation of our ability to break things.
Exactly.
I
You
know
can
how to
see
do
like
a piece of warlock magic.
if warlock magic.
Yeah, I learned it. It was in one of Tajora's books.
But like, you don't learn warlock magic.
Well, you can't. You can.
You can learn where to find your patron.
No, you can. Because if you, it's complicated, but it's like kind of an initiate. You just learn like the very basics.
Oh, okay. I think I get what you're saying.
So like
Nix,
a
you see
cantrip,
like
like a couple cantrips.
you see like your dancing candlelight tips coalesce all together to create this tiny little fire elemental, and it looks like vaguely in the shape of like a monkey that starts jumping and dancing throughout the room.
I'm just kind of gonna look a bit confused of just...
Next, is that you?
I'm gonna, like, look at it confused, then I'm just gonna smirk and I'm gonna look at Kelt.
You look at him, and look, that shit requires somatic components. You can tell I'm not moving my hands. It
Meryl?
jumps across the room. It doesn't set
Where
anything on
are
fire.
they?
No, it's not me.
I'm gonna immediately.
Arrows!
Give me a perception check.
Arrows!
With pleasure, madame.
Arrows, do you want
27.
to? You're
Where are you?
22.
Right?
Stealthy? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Go
okay,
ahead. Go
invisibility.
ahead and. Yeah. Go ahead and roll stealth with advantage, please.
Oh.
$29. Who beat it?
Oh, she beat it.
Who did?
No, that she beat us.
Oh yeah.
She beat Ronnie.
You can hear giggling, but like you have no fucking idea where it's coming from.
Okay.
Okay, come out.
You can hear as something lands on the outside of the door. Rosa just kind of opens the door. She's like, "I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Why were you playing with my fire?
I don't know. You never played with fire."
I was just doing that.
Oh yeah, nothing's happened. You look back at your fire and your thing's still lit.
I made breakfast if anyone wants it. I didn't burn it.
We had some stuff.
We
but-
already,
Yeah, how'd that go?
How'd your date go?
You just see like Rosa once again is just like full red in the face, and she's like, "It's not.
and Arrow's also at this point also turned red in the face.
It's not. It wasn't. It wasn't a date. It was just like we was just
We-
like
We're just talking.
yeah.
Quite
Just want to
literally.
start things off
Well,
on the
did you
right.
have fun?
Carrying my sister off into the sunrise.
I'll be honest, that shocked me a little when the wings came out. They're so pretty. They're so pretty.
She's just so embarrassed. She's just like,
I'm gonna slide her some of the coffee. That's been-
you slide arrows some of the coffee.
Nix's
you're,
cup
like, we share a
hasn't
look of,
touched
like,
it.
Yeah,
Like,
I
is
take
this
Nix's cup and I'm like,
just
knocks it back.
just doesn't say a word. Like uses it to like hide the fact that she doesn't want to talk. Just
No, I think
drinking.
the
See,
thing.
Rosa kind of leans over and just like sniffs the coffee for a second. Geld, are you making Dwendalian coffee again? He's like,
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's actually delicious, for the record.
it's really good.
It's
And I
too
guess we all
early.
went through a lot of shit. It is really early.
I think what we should end on this one, though, because it seems as though my sister's trying to change the subject of what I should say before the subject is changed, Eros. And to Rosa, because you both mean a lot to me. Don't hurt each other.
Well,
If you will. I don't know whose honor I'd protect.
Thanks.
Somebody'd be getting their ass kicked. It's either going to be Rosa if it's me against her, or it's going to be me if it's Eros against me. I may get my ass kicked. I'll still defend the honor.
So, any idea how soon is in terms of the Grandmaster?
No, he did not give me any inkling. Just see you soon was his ending.
That's helpful.
I could message him.
You could.
It'd probably give us a better timeline for when to prepare for it.
I'm gonna go outside and look up at the sky.
That's a better idea.
You go outside. You look up at the sky. A couple of clouds, but otherwise looks like
God damn it.
a couple of
Has
clouds.
anyone-
Other than that, pretty nice day, sunny, a little bit chilly, but not a lot of wind.
so what did Silva say about all this?
Silva's sleeping.
Silva has a note on their door that basically says, like, with all the love in my heart, if you interrupt my beauty sleep, I will cut you. And at the end, it just has a little P.S. I know each of you could take a cut, so it's fine.
I mean,
And there's a heart.
he was the one that killed me. So he knows I can't necessarily take.
Oh my god!
I'm saying I'm saying
this.
this. I'm saying this because Josh isn't here. And I know he still feels bad. And Josh, if you're ever listening back on this, I'm sorry. I love you.
Are you gonna send a message to the Grandmaster?
I will pull out my single spell scroll of sending. And I will send it to the Grandmaster. And I should have planned this. It will say, "Hello." Oh, you guys got it going. It's Nyx. I heard that you sent my friend a message. I was wondering how soon was. Also, how's Caleb doing? That's it.
That's it? You get a message back pretty much almost instantly. With the Grandmaster saying, "We're speaking with Malachi now. Have breakfast. Come at your own pace. Caleb is rough, but alive."
I'm just impatiently waiting. Sitting, like, perched on the counter. Like,
Nixel,
Like an intrusive cat.
out of the corner of her eye, she'll see Ronnie's reaction and just kind of nod.
you're gonna make me hit you.
So I just finished talking to him. He's in the city right now.
I'm gone.
She didn't even let me tell her where he was.
I can figure it out.
She's
Oh.
fast enough. She can do 100.
That's fair. Did we want to head out now?
There's no time
Nah,
left to process it.
still here.
All right.
Guess what's fucking-
He's currently talking with Malachi, so we can just head over there now.
Shit and go then.
So, you guys head over.
Gotta go fast.
In all of your 55 feet per movement. Like, movement, dash, step of the wind.
Oh god.
Oh, and I tell the group that what he said about Caleb, but I didn't get the chance to tell Ronnie.
Going, by the way, 165 feet per 6 seconds.
Holy shit.
The
Damn.
only way that this could have been more batshit and still been, like, without magic items or spells is if you were Tabaxi.
Yeah.
Absolute chaos.
So you just see Ronnie, like, limber up like fucking track meet superstar, and then just dust kicks up as she's gone, and just you see Rosa kind of heads up to like the second floor landing of the building, and goes, you know what the worst part is? She kind of puts her back towards the landing. I'll still beat her there. Falls back into a dimension door 400 feet.
Why didn't she take me with her?
Yeah, you fall in and just like go with her.
Yeah.
Guys,
I see the like mischievous look in her eye, and I know it all too well. And then just at the last second, I'm just like, whoop.
Magic is bullshit. It just fucking goes.
We'll be following at my fucking 30 feet of walking speed per turn, so...
That's okay, mine's 32.
You're at a leisurely walk with Geld, who is just like, not even fucking trying.
He's gonna be there. He said come at your own pace, so there's no need to rush.
This is our own pace.
This right here, this is my pace.
Exactly.
Same here.
Still drinking my fucking coffee. I brought it with me.
Arrows is just kind of finishing her. I'm good.
Make Constitution saving throws, please.
I'm
Both of you.
so good at those.
I knew it. I'm so great with these. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I want that hell yeah to be because it was a 4.
It's a 5.
Hell yeah.
So close.
That's a 22 for me.
Can I ask, what is your con saving throw bonus?
It's a +4.
Oh, it's not one of your proficiencies.
No, it is not.
I'm proficient in all of it.
Yep.
Fucking monks.
Yup.
Fucking monks. So yeah, Lyral, you toss this shit back, and you're just like, that's good.
Good shit.
Arrows, you are currently, technically in D&D terms, under the poison condition.
Hell yeah.
Because
Arrows loves to drink. Awful at taking.
I'll watch you, like, kind of, like, finish your drink off and, like, immediately, like, get queasy after it, and I will pump, I can spend 5 points to end the, poisoned condition of my healing hands,
Yes,
so
you
I
can.
will just, like, kind of slap her on the back, like, come on, we got places to be.
Cool, she's just loopy as shit, but...
Not poisoned anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely
Sounds
not
great.
poisoned.
Let's go!
Still drunk.
Yeah, definitely still drunk, but, like, you'll be fine.
Hey, Lero, by the way, so I was feeling super emotional last night, and, like, yeah, I just, you know how we talked about talking about our feelings? Yeah, got a chance to talk about my feelings. By the way, Ronnie's a great listener, and I'm so happy that you have her.
She does make a really good listener. I'm glad that you got to talk about your feelings, and it seems like you're opening up to everyone a bit more. It's about time.
Yeah.
Also, same.
With what?
Nothing.
See, Geld just kind of has his hands crossed like this. He's just like, it's all right.
Why? I don't know what you got.
Y'all
Go
just
ahead.
kind of nudges you in that kind of like big brotherly way, and he's like, "Welcome to the family, love." And he says nothing else on the subject through the rest of that walk.
Meanwhile,
Arrows get
Doom.
super red in the face, and you can't tell if it's from the alcohol or otherwise.
The world may
Neither
never
one
know.
is helping for sure. And so, Ronnie, you are fucking dead sure
Zooming.
that you are zooming ahead of everybody. You round the corner.
I'm gonna be honest, I probably wasn't even thinking about it.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're just like hitting there, like your legs are sore as you
I slow down a
skid.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah, you like skid, kind of take a look for where Malachi is as you realize that there is no barracks essentially anymore. And you can spot Malachi at the front gates to the city of Nexal, speaking with a group of people, a very small group of people, and you definitely recognize Caleb Tesser and the Grandmaster there.
I'm just gonna freeze in place. So I go from like zoom in to just frozen.
When
Let's
does
see
when
if
does
either of
Rosa
them
and
notice
I
you.
show up?
You guys have already been there
Ah,
for
okay.
a bit. Like, Rosa kind of pulls you off to the side, going, I think she's got some things to work through, so, like, you know, I'm happy that we got there first, because I'm a little bit competitive, but, like, let's just... time and place. Tassir does not notice you. Caleb does not notice you. And the Grandmaster is fully distracted, speaking what looks to be very officially with Malachi.
I would like it known that I got Luna back. I spent an hour.
Aw,
100%.
baby.
She's on my shoulder.
100%. But
Wait.
Luna is here.
Yes. Or rather, she flew here. Because she couldn't go through the dimension door.
Luna Fluna.
Luna.
But Luna's here now.
Do you wait for the rest of your friends to come, or is there something that you would like to do, Ronnie?
I just kind of stand there for a second, and it feels like a very, very, very long second. Kind of shake myself out of it, and much, much slower, kind of jog that way. Not the full-blown sprint. I need
Yeah.
that known.
Yeah, maybe like the movement, maybe occasionally the like dash, but you're saving the rest of your monk stuff.
Naruto run, just at him.
You kind of make it up to them as you're hearing. Yes, when band of adventurers come through, looking like a bat out of 9 hells, they were able to save our mountain, and then they kill big mean dragon bitch. And he's like, that is my sister that you're talking about there. Yes, very good. Nothing I have said is incorrect. She is big, she's bad, she's dragon, and she's bitch.
It's got a
He
point.
goes, yeah. Well, just a couple of us will be passing through a couple of friends to see, and then we will be making our journey back.
Making our journey.
God damn it. I literally stopped myself from saying making our way.
Had a prepared man.
And let's go ahead and give them a better chance to see you with a low DC. Tessier does not notice you still. He rolled a 4. But with a natural 20, Caleb, you can see that Caleb is very groggy, but kind of lifts his head. Hey kid, you look like shit.
You want to talk?
He's kind of like puts his hand up, kind of looking for like a thing.
I go right in.
Just fucking
Yeah,
yeah.
just squeeze him in. Also, does he look at least healed? Or
Yeah. He
Okay.
look like if there is something afflicting him, it is not physical, or it's not a wound.
Okay.
Yeah. And Tessier just kind of looks back. Oh my God. Ronnie, hey, long time no see. You're alive.
Kind of break the hug, still like right next to Caleb. I feel like I should be insulted.
I mean, it's a big bad dragon bitch. Big bad dragon bitch. Just kind of like, it's like, yeah, you know, I know you're capable and everything, but let's be honest. Did you even go into the fight with Tiamat thinking you were gonna live?
So, you're not allowed to get mad at me.
I give no promises.
There was a potion that was given to me that turned me into a dragon, so I wouldn't really be all that worried, no.
On rewind, what? There was a potion that
Mm-hmm.
turned you into a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that adds up. Fuck it. I'm glad to see that you guys are okay. Where's the rest of your...
I mean, they're all fine.
Okay.
Everyone's alive.
Yo,
they're
you
just-
took way too long to answer that.
I'm sorry, I had to
Shit.
think for a second. They're not as fast.
Okay.
If they'd like, they could make a perception check and just see Rosa and I just kind of leaning against a wall, like 30 feet away. Just chilling. We're just watching all this go down.
30?
They don't see shit.
Ronnie sees
They don't-
us.
They don't see shit.
We ain't
Ronnie-
hiding.
Ronnie can see the details on a shop like a mile away. Yeah, you can very clearly kind of see they look like they've been here for a bit, and they just kind of give you like
my eyes and just gesture.
No, I'll walk
Get over
on
it.
up. It's lovely
they-
to
they
see you,
walk on
Caleb.
over. Great to see you guys as well. It's been rough.
That it
At
has.
this point, I've like propped him up on me, whether
Thanks for
he
that.
likes it or not.
He does not have the emotional or physical energy to try to sass you. He just kind of like lifts up and he's like, yeah,
Should we
turns,
sit somewhere that we can all sit down and just be?
yeah, couple buildings here that haven't been leveled.
Oh, we've got a house, actually.
You got a house?
We made a friend who casted a spell.
I guess the
and
better
created
thing
a
would be
house.
we have a fortress.
It's fucking huge.
You just kind of see the Grandmaster walk up. Ah, yes, the magnificent mansion originally created by a magical creatures expert known as Mordenkainen, like the man myself.
Can I make an
Yeah, I know, nice.
Can I make an insight check on the Grandmaster
Oh my
Go ahead.
god.
to make sure he's
Insight check this man till
to make
he's dead.
sure that he's actually whom he says he is?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hold on, we're gonna.
Every 2 seconds, it's insight check the Grandmaster, insight check the Grandmaster, never how is the Grandmaster?
22.
22. You survey the Grandmaster.
Same goes for Tessier. I'll make a separate
The-
check for that as well if need.
Go ahead. You survey the Grandmaster, and with a 22, you take a look at his movements. Very laid back. His posture is that of a very calm and confident but stoic monk. You are looking
Exact
At the
opposite
Grandmaster.
Ronnie.
Alright, and on Tessier was an 18.
on Tessier was an 18. My dude looks like he's been through the shit. For sure. But like, yeah, if you're looking to see if this is Tessier, as far as you know, this is Tessier as you know him. Just like a couple of days journey through a spider encampment cave.
Your
Yeah,
comment threw
they're
me
all
off
now.
of. I didn't know he was a paladin. Wait, who was his oath to?
Oh my god.
I'm so paranoid. It's
It's
fine.
an epilogue.
I know. It's
Tessier
fine.
kind of
I
looks
don't
back
do
at you and
anything.
says, "You want to know about my oath?"
No, I didn't say that. Danica said that.
Oh, okay. So you didn't say it out loud.
No.
Okay.
I'm kind of ushering everyone.
Back the way
yeah.
we came.
You
Yep.
guys make it.
We'll meet up with the rest of the
Yeah,
gang.
Nero, like you and Geld, like meet up with them as they're heading back.
Hello, everyone.
You just see Caleb kind of looks at you. Good to see you.
It's good to see you too. Are you alright?
That's a loaded fucking question. You know it.
Are you going to survive?
Yeah. My kind of just gingerly pats Tessier's chest and is like, "My man here knows a little bit of magic. Turns out."
With one arm still supporting Caleb, I'm gonna like grabby hands out to Lyral.
Would I be able to tell at all if Caleb's weakness is that from being brought back from the dead? Such
This
as from
weakness-
knowing it from seeing Rosa, and even, like, is the weakness magic?
The weakness looks very similar to Rose's weakness. You can tell that he is suffering from currently 2 levels of exhaustion.
And I tell that as well.
Because you guys watched Rosa through her recovery process.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a moment, and I will, like, holding Ronnie's hand, but also, like, going to the other side of Caleb and, like, helping her support him. And, like, as I get a grab at him, I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration. And I will
Greater?
I will take one of those points of exhaustion off.
Ooh.
Nice.
You do, and like he kind of steadies himself up. You couldn't do that last time I saw you.
Didn't do a lot of things last time we met, actually. It's been a long time.
It's been a bit.
I think we all have a lot to catch up on.
Yeah. I mean, we'll be here for about a week or so, did the Grandmaster say? And Tessier was like, yeah, about a week. as he deals with the holy shit and just kind of walks by the giant dead body of Tiamat and is
Yeah,
like,
I forgot that was still there.
whoa! That's a huge bitch.
Yeah.
Cool.
You get used to it.
No, you get used to it. This is not what our lives were.
No, but you get used to looking at it. It becomes part of the scenery after a bit.
There. A couple of its scales are missing.
Yeah.
That would be Tajora.
Tajora kind of pops up from behind the tail. I heard my name.
Oh my god.
Jesus! What the fuck?
Sorry, I've been up since the morning time.
So have we.
Tajora. This is Caleb. Caleb, this is Tajora. Tajora, this is Tessia. Tessia, Tajora. Introductions. I'm great at
And
them.
my name is Arrows.
Congratulations. Yes, this is Arrows.
Oh,
In
this is.
case we weren't clear.
These are my siblings. This is Geld. This is Rosa.
I have. Oh, you're talking to like Caleb and Tessie.
Yeah.
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 It's like your sister and brother. Very nice to meet you guys. My name is Tessir. I'm the captain of the guard in. Fuck, was it called?
Farpate.
No, not the Farpay. That's where you guys are originally from. Kalan. I'm a captain of the guard in Kalan. Very nice to. Very nice to
Okay.
meet all
Thank
of you.
you. I'm literally looking for that gif right now.
I just looked up donkey.
I did too. Whatever.
Anyway.
My internet's faster, apparently.
Yeah, obviously my computer's just slow as hell.
And Tajora just kind of comes up, shakes their hands in turn, looks at Caleb, and was like, and turns to you, Ronnie, and says, "So this is the one that you said that you met in the Farpayet, who was an asshole before."
Yes.
Speaking of exes.
And like you just see Caleb just give you the side eye.
I just smile at him very sweetly. You were an asshole.
I was an asshole.
Still kind of are, but like in an endearing way now.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Warms the cockles of my cold, dead heart.
You have a heart?
It's in there somewhere.
Yeah, okay, I'll take your word for it.
And you just see Tessier just kind of like put an arm around him. It's like, I know my lovely man has a heart. And he just kind of looks over at you, Ronnie, and with a look that's like, you said shit. He's just like, luckily your girlfriend gave you the go it back. And they're like, is there some, Tajora kind of looks over at you, Lyral. Is there some animosity between...
At this point, I've like wedged myself in between the two of them.
No, this is how they show their love.
Confusing.
Very.
So I have 32 of Tiamat's scales carved off now.
Oh.
I've started drawing up plans, and I'm gonna run them by Malachi when I see him again, to potentially make dragon hide armor, shields, and weaponry.
There you go.
I just look at my dads, they're in love and it's disgusting.
If you are doing that, and you do make armor, let me know.
You the victors go the spoils. Like, trust me on, yeah, like,
Okay.
respect. Also, is Arrows drunk?
Yeah.
Very.
She's been drunk about an hour now.
It's been a long
hell of a week.
I suppose. Yes. You know what? It's fine. How did you all enjoy the mansion?
It was lovely.
Very nice. The
Uh,
door bit freaked me out, but
the door.
convenient.
Oh, you were wanting one of the rooms to be closer.
Yeah, it was such a long hallway.
It can be a very large mansion. Yeah, it's emotional response. So you know, kind of like if you want to
I'm
be
just
in the
thinking
kitchen.
back to all the super convenient things that have happened.
Yeah. And
Okay,
you're just like,
no, that makes sense.
I can put a halt on that enchantment if it's freaking you out.
Oh, it was just I wasn't
didn't expect it.
expecting it. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. The Grand Master actually walks up. He was kind of like trailing behind a little bit, letting you guys talk.
Still in between Tessir and Caleb.
Yep.
Not letting go.
Kind of forming like this little wall before he kind of peeks ahead and goes, Tajora.
Oh, of course you know each other.
Oh.
I don't know why I'm surprised.
Yes. Bahamut? I get that feeling. I'm not used to you in this form. He goes, yes, well, I wasn't always in this form as of recent. Had to take down a couple of my sister's minions. But, no match.
By the way, I don't think we've met. I'm Arrows. Nice to meet you.
We have not met, actually. It's very nice to meet you as well. I believe your friends were talking about you, when they visited. I'm glad to see that they found you all right.
They like to talk. I'm not big into talking, but they like to talk.
I'm more of a serene person myself. In silence can many pieces of information be found.
I agree. Though, but yeah, I was being held up by a spider dragon last time. So.
A spider dragon?
Gerald.
Yeah. His name's Gerald. He's a pretty cool dude, apparently, and
he's not like cool, because he did try to kill us.
He very much tried to kill me, and
an attempt was made.
All of us.
But now there's a custody battle going on.
A custody
I don't
battle?
know how that. Yeah, between Lolth and Tiamat.
You just see like Bahamut just bursts out laughing. It's like, oh, please tell me that you're serious.
Oh, we're dead serious.
We can figure out how to talk to him later.
We're dead serious like she is.
Yeah? You have no idea how...
Did she just make a joke?
Yes!
You have no idea how apt the term custody battle is. Lolith
I'm
and...
sensing some drama. Tell me everything.
Okay, so... and just...
I've pushed everybody into the house by now.
Yeah,
We're
you
all
guys are
sitting
all
around
basically
and,
at the dinner table. Geld has made more Dwendalian coffees.
Fuck yeah.
And he just starts going fully into it. He was like, so, Tia and Lolith used to date a long time back.
No!
No, 100%. Like, this was like during her, like, you know, I'm an apprentice of Bane and Asmodeus kind of days. So this is kind of how she ascended to godhood. So, like, her and Lolith used to date, and that was, like, great and all, because it was a distraction from her trying to take over the world.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Lolith, weird, a little bit creepy, but honestly, she just kind of keeps to herself.
Absolutely awful. Yeah.
Yeah, like, you know.
Not like world domination.
You ever been swarmed by spiders? You've been swarmed by spiders.
I've been swarmed
Yeah, it's like one of those things
Definitely
where it's like,
been
it's not the
formed.
spider's fault, but also I would really rather this didn't happen.
Yeah.
That's honestly just like a conversation with Lilith. You're just kind of like, man, I know it's not your fault, but I'd rather be
Hey,
anywhere but here.
but back to.
Yes, so the reason why they ended up splitting up is she ended up using Lawless's position of power in order to gain several artifacts that allowed her to take the place of a evil god in the Nine Hells. And once that ended up happening, you know, Lilith was like, oh, it's great, like, I helped you do this. It's like, now we can, like, see each other more often, and I think that scared her away,
Oh.
and she just kind of ended up ghosting her.
But like the power couple.
Like, honestly, it would have been really nice. I mean, obviously,
Not for everyone
super
else.
evil. Super evil, but like,
for them it would have been really cool.
yeah. Tia doesn't, you know, doesn't
Yeah, I
make
gathered
decisions that last
as
very long.
much.
Very chaotic.
She tried to get us to join her. Like, gave this whole speech about, like, join me and you can have power and do whatever you want and conquer the galaxies and...
Yeah, that adds up, for sure. Tia's all about her followers,
Yeah.
right? Like, Tia herself is very
Which
powerful.
is, no offense to her, fucking hilarious because they all fled the second she fell.
Well, like, no shit, right? Like, if you're offering people, you know, power because you're a powerful being, if they just see you get your butt kicked,
Yeah.
now you no longer have anything they want. Also, remember how I said, like, a pissed off Tamura is really fun to watch?
Yeah.
So, like, Tia's back in the godly planes, and oh boy, I'm not an advocator of violence unless it is absolutely necessary.
No, I think it's absolutely necessary in this situation.
Well, yeah, sure, but I'm proficient in magics that help to, like, seal people away or cage them, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Tamura doesn't like to lose,
Yeah.
and
I'm gonna look pointedly over at Lyral. You're
muted.
I got it from her.
he looks up at you and he's like, yeah, like, absolutely very competitive, felt disrespected, and did what she wanted to do. But you know what? It was great. I tried my sealing magic. It clearly didn't work, because
It worked for a little bit. And then
it worked
did.
until somebody...
We've
and
been through
just-
that.
This kind of gives, like, a small side eye towards Nyx.
Okay.
Not too judgmental, but more like a dad who's just gone, like, have we learned our lesson? And just kind of goes, he's just gonna shrug. He's like, oh, good. Chaos incarnate again. And you just kind of see, like, Rosa turn to the Grandmaster and is like, don't worry, we'll keep it in check. As much as we can.
Sure, yep, you'll keep.
I will keep my sister in check.
Will you now?
I will.
I mean, in her defense, if anybody was, it would be her. However, good luck to you.
He goes, spider dragon, okay. So there's a custody between, like, the infernal, or not infernal, the abyssal magic that was used to create his new form, which would belong to Tia, and the original spider, which would belong to... Oh, man, that's gonna take
And the
a
worst
lot.
part is that he's, like, followed both throughout his life, so there's not really an easy answer.
Yeah, I mean, like, we might have to talk visitation rights on that one.
And I really want to send a message to Tiamat just referring to her as Tia and see how pissed off I can make her.
Oh, shit.
Honestly, I'm so upset that we didn't learn about this earlier.
I know!
Okay, here's a weird question. Would you guys be willing to testify at the trial?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. We would have to find a way to get all of you to the 9 hells. I'm sure that we could do it.
I'm sure there's a spell for that.
Plane shift, actually.
One shot part 6.
No, we're at like 8. I think this is 8, actually.
Tune in next time to see the party testify at a court case in the 9 hells.
But you know, like, that trial will take a very long time. I'm sure that you guys have an actual life that you would like to get to that doesn't involve slaying dragons.
Yeah, definitely. We're all super sad. Do we look like the type of people to know what the fuck we're gonna do with ourselves?
I didn't want to say anything. But,
We all agreed to this journey in the first place because nobody had anything better to do.
We're fucked.
and you just see kind of Caleb, who is, by the way, on his like he's on his 3rd Gwendolian coffee.
Just gonna slide the one that he's drinking over
It's
and down
in his
the
hand.
rest of it. Yeah, I'm just pulling it over and downing
You
it.
just like you hear the chair move as he moves with it. Fucking hell. I genuinely thought at the end of all of this, you and Swolverine over here,
He's
Would,
talking
like-
about me.
I'm not
My
talking
baby's
about you.
not.
I thought that you guys would settle down with like a cottage in the countryside or whatever the fuck people from the far pit do.
That's you assuming that we're all from the far pit.
Well,
Whoa.
you guys are, right? You guys have been in the far pit for a long time.
Oh.
No?
Nope. Nope.
Okay, show of hands, who here is from the far pit? Fucking really? Okay. There's a conversation starter. Where's everybody from?
Go back to my notes. Dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun.
hold on, give me a second.
I actually... Kira, where am I from? All I said was somewhere real fucking far away that nobody would be also from.
You tell me.
Can I just...
Like, are you still in like the continent of Mastica? Are you from?
Nah,
Faerun? Are you
man,
from
we're from
somewhere
fucking far away.
else? From the land of far, far away.
Hell, we're from the fucking Feywild. Who fucking knows?
Yeah. You guys really never stayed in like the same area, but wherever you built up your like area, your family was very well known
Yeah,
because you guys were very well off.
they were nobility.
Yes.
And then, whoa,
Where am
I
from?
happened.
I feel like Ronnie is literally the cabin in the woods kid
Yeah.
because of your mom being like a druid.
I'm just gonna, I'm gonna be completely honest, I have no fucking clue what you would call it. It's just out in the middle of nowhere.
I was kind of raised by a cult, so I don't know or remember where they were located.
Nowhereton.
You're from a cult?
Yeah.
Nope, I have not had enough of these lovely coffees for this shit yet. Gal, buddy, what do you put in this shit?
It's
It's like,
delicious.
hey.
You see her just sipping a little bit more.
You ever been to the Dwendalian Empire, my man? He goes, don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but I'm sure it's nice. He goes, it's a piece of shite.
Just nods along.
But
I
they make great coffees there.
I grew up in a thieves guild. Well, assassin's
That's
guild.
helpful.
Well, it's a place called Rustwood. It's pretty cool.
Well, you know, I just figured that, like, you guys would... I mean, yeah, I'm expecting the typical, like, relationship thing from two of the least typical people I've ever met in my life.
Wait, who are those two?
Take a wild fucking guess.
Leroy and Ronnie, they're the only couple here.
Actually,
They're the only couple here.
something sort of bloomed last night between Eros and my sister.
You just see Rosa pipe up. Anyway, so, Caleb,
Just go back.
how did you come across these people? I
Oh,
was like,
I annoyed him.
it's true, she bugged the shit out of me until I talked.
The perfect lawyer.
Aren't you glad you did?
I mean, I got beat up by dragons for it, so I don't know.
Hey, I also got...
I say this
like,
as I'm, like, leaning my head up against its shoulder.
Hey, look, I also got beat up by dragons, okay? Remember that dragon
gonna
with the weird
send
eye
him-
thing?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
send him a very pointed look. You got beat up by the dragons, did you?
I did, thank you. If you're looking for a
welcome.
thank you, then thank you. But I did get beat up by dragons.
You would have died.
I did die.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, I
Wait.
definitely went down.
By
No,
the way,
no.
fucking sucked. Do you know what Tiamat did?
What? And you just see Tessier looks very uncomfortable when you said that. Took his...
I asked her. I was like, "Is he dead?" And she's like, well, "I'll leave that for you to figure out."
What she wrote a note in your blood, Caleb. And addressed it.
Literal.
Yeah, that adds up. And you just see Tessier.
It was terrifying. It was a traumatic experience.
Okay, well, read the room.
He can know. It's fine.
Drained him of every drop of blood that was in his body. Luckily for a lot of reviving spells, it requires the body and not blood.
Does he have blood in his body then?
He does. Yeah, trust me. There's still blood pumping.
This is a fair question.
No, that's fair. I'm assuming that you're also not super big into the magic shit.
No,
This is
no.
Very drunk.
Del kind of just comes up. We hit shit really hard. Fuck yeah.
So is he.
They just kind of look back and they're like, that's fine. You know for that I'm gonna need a stealth check.
Oh no. Danny.
Arrows, what is your passive perception?
Hold up.
Danny.
Passive is 23.
I beat you.
So what's your roll there, Nix?
22.
It is. Wait a second. Because I do believe. No, you're not. You're no longer under the poison condition. Because.
But would it have started again because she's
wait,
continued
right.
drinking?
I do have an exhaustion level. Does that change anything?
Yes,
And,
you would take disadvantage on skill checks.
But it's passive.
Oh, it's a passive, so it doesn't actually. Yeah.
But
Okay.
would she be poisoned again because she has continued drinking?
We'll figure that out in a second. Because currently, there is no drink in her cup. And you just see the little wisps of what's left in your drink float out of your cup and into Nyx's.
Where's my coffee?
You can see your brother kind of look over at you, Nyx. I could make you another one.
Yeah,
You
well,
need
you
to
got
stop drinking anyway.
What does he notice?
What does he note? He notices you.
How's his
literally
cup?
casting spells.
How's his cup?
He hasn't noticed that his is empty.
And that's the only
Mine
way. No.
Sounded mine.
He's like, here, have some of my. Wait a minute.
For those of you who are drinking, let's get one more round of those Constitution saving throws.
Okie doke.
Is it safe to say I've just been nursing the same coffee because I've been so busy talking?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, I got a 13.
Nat
Okay.
2.
Nat 2.
For a.
Oh my god.
What was yours, Nyx?
Oh, I'm not drinking it.
Oh, you're not drinking it. Okay.
You're just putting it in your cup.
Yeah.
Slowly, like, fill cup.
It's the only reason my cup's currently full.
So with a natural 5 and a natural 6,
Oh.
Everybody's drunk.
Eros, Lyril, Geld, and Rosa have officially hit the bricks.
Cool. Perfect.
Nick sees that, and it's just.
I will.
Yeah, Ronnie's joined her in the fake
It's
call.
it's officially like 3 o'clock in the afternoon for you guys.
I will continuously just start like passing my fucking cure poison around the room, like just like kind of like give everybody way too fucking strong slap on the backs. So at least we're not like taking the poisoned condition, but we're still fucked up.
Yeah.
No
you're
hangover,
you're casting cure hangover is what you're doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Hangover, however.
You fully like fucking palm Rosa in the back, and she just goes full ass over tea kettle. She's
sorry.
this tiny girl, and she's like, that was nice.
It's like as big as she.
And then you go and you just like palm fucking Geld in the back. He turns to look at you. And just fucking palms you right in the back.
Fight.
Front row.
And he just
I was-
kind of look, wipes some of the coffee from his mouth, gives you a smile. Seems to look to see what you're doing next.
Don't.
You good?
Am I good?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, it's healing you.
Yeah.
You got a bit too drunk there. We kind of all did.
Nope.
You can tell from the look on his face, like, it's like he got you like one of like the bros,
Yeah.
right? Kind of giving you this look like, don't you out strength me kind of thing. He's like, I'm good. Feeling it, but feeling it good.
Sit down next to him.
You guys just like start shooting the shit. The Grandmaster has brewed himself a tea that is just
What
kind
kind
of
is that?
Kind of tea.
Did he go for like some Earl Grey?
Yeah, he feels like an Earl Grey type of
It's on that list. It's
blueberry.
blueberry.
They make blueberry tea?
Oh yes. Very subtle notes. Blueberry is not a very intense flavoring, but like if you're not the biggest fan of sweetness, there's a little bit, but also a little tart, and mostly tea.
There's just a blank look on Ronnie's face.
I'm
It's
learning
kinda-
so
Huh?
much tea today. I didn't.
I'm
just see
still
Rosa
stuck
is
on the
still on
fact
the
that there's
ground.
not- Rosa, you good down there?
There's a lot of fucking tea in the world, and I'll tell you, when you're up in the wee hours of the night studying for a test on a subject you couldn't give less of a shite
I'm gonna
about,
Bring up the fucking tea.
all tea just tastes the fucking same after a while. I do
Have you
like
had
blueberry though.
tea? Do they make Dwendalian tea?
No, the Dwendalian Empire tends to focus more on alcohols. If you want yourself,
Hey, next, you want to go for a walk?
Sure. I'm first gonna
Great
levitate.
idea.
I'm gonna levitate my sister onto a chair.
like, she was fully face down, like, the entire time, just having a normal conversation. But she was just, like, levitates and then just kind of sits back on the chair and, like,
Oh, I
Angles
feel
her
all
head.
funny.
angles her
Tessia.
head a little bit over to Arrows.
Tessia, you're in charge.
Oh, fuck that.
No, you're in charge because you're the only one that they'll listen to.
Fine.
Don't let them do anything stupid.
And you leave to you go out for a walk with Nyx, leaving to the sound of. Now, if you want to see some of the herbs that they have over in Taldore, I'll tell you a little something. And just
You fucking dare!
I'm leaving Luna there so that I can occasionally peer in.
Dang it.
Periodically check back in.
Yes.
yeah,
Watch
you
it.
have Luna up on the railing, so you get a literal bird's eye view of the road.
Yeah.
That's
Second
what I
they
mean.
leave. The second they leave. Geld, do you want to
Aye.
arm wrestle?
Yeah.
I'm looking through Luna's eyes as that happens because I was expecting something. And then I'm just gonna like pause. I'm gonna put my finger up to Ronnie. I'm just gonna be like, hold on 1 second.
Little. You fucking legend. Of course I do.
Alright, one moment. I walk back in and I'm gonna look at them both and I'm gonna say, no.
No, what?
I point up to Luna. I fucking heard that.
It's an arm wrestle.
Why can't they arm wrestle?
Because she's gonna break my brother's arm.
I would not. If I did, I'd heal it.
Yeah,
And I
you hear
tell
that, Nyx?
Honest.
If she does, she'll fucking heal it.
I'm
Also,
still on a walk.
the
by the way.
platinum fucking dragon is here. Not only do I want to arm wrestle Little, I want to arm wrestle the platinum fucking dragon.
Fine, I'll make this, Gelt. Alright? You can arm wrestle whoever you'd like. However, I would like you to know that I do not wish you to. And then I will leave.
Gil, you're gonna be a disappointment to your sister.
She will get
How
over it.
sad.
There is a lot of irony behind that very statement. What a fucker.
And he just hears Luna squeak. And I catch up to Ronnie.
You guys are now just kind of walking, surveying the area, construction being done by various different automatons and or forged units. Malachi's obviously part of the construction as well. Tijora is still like popping scales and getting what seems to be like tables full of vials of dragon blood.
Oi, Tajara.
Yes.
I've got an interesting piece of information for you.
Do tell.
You know that Tiamat and Lolth used to be lovers.
Yes, I do believe I heard something
And
about
you
that.
didn't mention that?
We told you about the custody battle and everything.
I thought you were using a euphemism when you said custody battle.
Oh, it's a genuine custody battle. We explained
Oh.
the whole thing.
I feel bad for them. Well, I feel bad for one of them.
Gerald?
Also, Jared. It's not great when a child has to pick between parents.
Ooh. Words of truth.
I have a question for you guys, and this may be slightly blunt. If I do overstep my boundaries, please let me know and I will retract my statement. Is there any one of you that has, like, a good relationship with your parents?
Mine are dead.
Lovely weather we're having.
Statement retracted. Have fun on your walk.
Get back to you on that, yeah?
Right. Did you want to go into space?
What?
What?
Did you want to go into space?
What?
I don't think she's talking to me, love.
I don't think they're talking to me either. Clearly. Space.
Yes,
What?
up there.
Why are you offering... Why are you asking?
Why?
Kind of looks over at you, Ronnie. It's like,
My mum said she was coming back soon. I don't want to be up there while she's up coming down.
Your mom...
your
Oh,
mom said she was
you
coming.
don't...
Oh, is this a bad time?
No, I just forgot that Nyx didn't know about it.
Your mom's in space.
Apparently.
Cool.
Yeah?
Well, there was a time that I used to serve on the Spelljammer.
But what now?
There's a time that I used to serve as a medical apprentice on the Spelljammer.
The fuck is a spelljammer?
Wasn't that the ship that Lyral saw?
Yes, that'd be the one. There's a large metal ship in the middle of space. Did you not know?
No, but that sounds fucking awesome. I want to go.
That hurts my brain to comprehend.
Imagine the books they would have.
Well, I do believe that was the initial reason why they went up there, was to study rumors of different animal species and different races of people that had never been seen before on our planet.
That would be awesome.
That would be fucking terrifying.
Could my siblings come?
Good God.
I don't think that they would allow me to go up there without them.
Yeah, I mean, that could be arranged. You can't use a magic circle to get up there.
What would be the way?
Well, we'd have to, like, go up there physically. So
Oh.
we'd have to...
I don't think my boots can get that high.
It's not about your boots being able to get that high. Once you kind of reach a certain altitude, the pressure would fold you up like a pretzel. Also, when you get, like, too high up, you can't breathe.
Yeah, I figured that out. Don't ask me how, please.
Yeah, fair enough. But we can sort of counteract that. I could teach you guys some spells, and we can keep them routinely casted until we got there.
Works for me.
I'm gonna grab Tajora and grab Nyx and pilot them back to the house.
Oh, okay, we're going this
Oh,
way.
we're going this
Not a
way.
conversation we should be having on our own.
You guys immediately come back to the house. and you find that the
Look what I found in the street. Can we keep them?
Tajora? Oh, I was there as well. We found her in the street.
it's like
Ronnie
"Oh,
wants to keep her.
I cannot be kept. What is this?
It's a figure of speech.
Oh,
You know, like you find it as a child, you find like a stray animal and you bring them to your parents and like, look what I found. Can we keep them?
no.
It would be something that you would find in your book. The figure of speech.
Also, my parents passed away somewhere in the vein of about 8 to 9,000 years ago.
Orphan!
Gods.
Well, not orphaned. Like I was fully grown.
Oh, sorry,
at the
that
time.
was Alexis.
Uh,
Arrows is passed the fuck out right now.
Yeah, you are like cradled up in Rosa's arms. She's just kind of stroking your hair, and she's like, "Absolutely, we can keep them."
Hey guys, can we go to space?
Yeah, we want to go to space.
You just see Geld kind of stop. Okay, when I say I've had it up to here with all of your bullshit, we just killed the god.
But space.
Can we go maybe to a beach first?
I'll look to Tajora.
There's a beach with
Could we go to a
There's other
beach
beaches in
first?
space.
I'm not stopping you from going to the beach.
Are there beaches in space?
Oh, almost assuredly not.
No.
No, any water that's up there would probably freeze almost instantaneously.
Fair enough.
So after the beach trip, can we all go to space? Or rather, whoever would want to go to space. And I'll look to my siblings. I would like to go.
I'm gonna look over at Lyral.
Anywhere you go, I go.
That's adorable.
See
Arrows,
Ronnie melt a little bit, like.
Arrows, will you be coming with us?
Not a look that Ronnie wears often.
I think Eros might be a slightly knocked the fuck out here, sis.
Just like a really loud yawn.
It
really reassuring.
You see Rosa just kind of taps you on the shoulder. Eros, your friends want to know if you want to go to space.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Cool.
We're gonna ask her again when she's sober.
Of course.
Can we start the conversation, though, with saying that we got in writing from her that she's agreed to go to space?
No.
That's actually really smart, because then you've got it covered your arse legally.
We didn't actually get it in writing.
No, I know.
I'm talking to Rosa.
We're just going to fuck with her.
I don't want her to go to space.
No, why not?
But you're fine with me going to space.
I can't stop you if you want to go to space. I couldn't stop you fighting God.
You could come with me.
The offer extends to you, Rosa.
To go to space?
Imagine the knowledge up there.
Sleep on it.
That's smart.
What about
She's
you?
smart.
What about you, Geld?
He just looks at you and is like,
There's probably a lot of things to hit up in space.
"Oh, I do love to hit things. And there are
Like,
things
think
up
of
there
new
that
things
I've
to
never hit before. Interesting. How would we live?
Tajora was telling us about that. Some sorts of spells. Woo.
Yes, so if we can have spells that would negate the weather functions, as well as the ability to breathe, then yes, it's very possible that we could go there. You also see
Is
the
Mel
Grand
trying to
Master.
tell you that I don't actually need to breathe?
I mean, I could get you guys there if you want.
The rest of us need to breathe. It's just her.
Well, I mean, like, if you guys just want to go from here to there. I mean, you guys helped me with my sister problem. Least I could do.
The statement of millennium.
We'd like to go to the beach first.
Yes, we would like to go to the beach first. Preferably when everyone is sober.
Very well.
Preferably. I'm gonna look at my siblings.
Geld just kind of sits back. Suit yourself, but if you've never been to the beach drunk, I highly recommend it.
Well, we can go there sober and then get drunk there.
Nyx just mutters.
I like this one.
Nyx
I like
just
this one.
mutters. I've never been to the beach.
Have you never been to the beach?
No, our parents wouldn't let me.
Rosa! And Rosa, like, is nodding off herself. Hi! It's like, do you still have that magic circle in the Menagerie Coast?
Whilst you're sober.
Episode!
Beach episode!
Beach episode.
I look forward to the OVA series of this particular fucking anime.
Jeez. Whenever we're feeling particularly nostalgic, we just come back and do a one shot.
Yeah, we just come back. Beach episode.
I truly.
I never got that shopping trip either.
Neither did I.
No, you guys ever gone shopping at the
Let's
Menagerie
go.
Coast before?
Let's go!
Can we
Uh,
find Gilmore's Glorious Goods?
You can when you're looking for it.
Lavish chateau.
Meet the Ruby of the Sea. She's the best lay ever.
Yes.
Please.
She's the best lay ever.
Go from the town of Nexal's sex hotel to the Ruby of the Sea.
Yes.
This tall.
Um,
That's what I'm.
and you all, huh?
Huh?
It's not Nexall,
I
it's
said-
Sexall.
It's
I said
sexual.
tall. Yes.
Is there anything else that you guys wanted to do before calling it and wrapping it up here?
My only other things involved Silva.
Oh, I had one last thing.
Oh, I wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Maybe like go to sleep and wake up kind of thing.
She doesn't want to
Not
be drunk.
drunk anymore?
Oh,
Right.
yes.
Yeah.
We can say next day happens.
I'm no longer exhausted.
Your exhaustion fades away. Despite your drunkenness, no hangover comes your way.
Thanks, Laurel.
Got you.
Real one.
Silva does eventually come down and kind of join the party and is also using their ability to cure poisons from people. As Geld has basically taken it as like, oh, what you're telling me is I can just fucking continue drinking
Gelt.
forever.
Gelt.
Oh
That's
my
not what I
god!
intended.
Gelt.
I'm
Sure, I
good.
just Nix and I'd like to imagine just pry the drink away from him.
I continue to attempt to prestidigitation the liquid out of his cup. At every chance. And replace it with water.
I think it's
you manage to do it a couple of times, and that's what eventually kind of gets him to bed.
Okay, good night. Go to sleep. Everyone. Now.
Morning comes to you. I have a question for Arrows.
Oh no.
Constitution saving throw. Let's
No,
go. Just
no. Where did you sleep?
Oh.
Well, so I fell asleep in the dining room. I don't know where I ended up, and that's up to y'all.
You know what? I think, like, in Rosa's personal bed might be moving a little fast.
Yeah.
I bump all of the drunk people together.
We're just
Yeah,
all
I think
cuddling,
I
like,
think
cuddle.
100% you joined the cuddle puddle for the night.
Yep.
Yeah. I
That's
dump
fine.
all the drunk people together and just like, please none of you drown. in your own vomit in the morning.
I take the
On our
bed.
sides, of course. On
I
our
take the
sides.
bed to myself that I was sharing with my siblings, and it's big, and I'm just like,
Just like spread out.
yeah.
And like Rosa, as she's going to bed, Nyx is like still talking to you, and she's like, she's just so sweet. I didn't think.
I know
didn't think
love.
She was sweet before, but she's just like really nice.
I know love.
You're just thinking, who is this that you're talking about?
Shite's fucking complicated.
Shite's
said,
always
I'm, like-
complicated.
Fully curled around Lyral, ice cold feet tucked up under your leg.
The morning time finds you all, and the Grandmaster is no longer in the house. Tajora has gone back to their sanctum.
Rude.
But the rest of you have a full day ahead of you if you would like to do something. To basically say what happens to you guys during the epilogue.
Before we go to space.
Yeah.
Truly, I put this in the comments here, but our audience can't hear it. I truly want for when we do Spelljammer, for our characters just to have cameos.
Could be the case. Could be the case.
Just
love that.
Ronnie, like our group, whatever it is just doing something stupid. Ronnie just somehow shows up, and it's just like, no.
Disappointed mom sigh.
Disappointed mom sigh.
And then just
And then poof.
poofs off.
Um,
Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna also say what is part of everybody's epilogue.
I got something. Okay.
Is this like a right away thing? Or is it a
This is a thing. Well, so as we get up and we like wake
Oh,
up, I don't know if
I
anyone
wanted to
had.
do
You
something
want to
before
think?
everybody's
Go
up.
for it. You think.
I'm gonna turn over in bed and poke Lyral, like in the nose.
It'll wake me up.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Boop.
Are you
Morning. Yeah,
Did you sleep at all again last night?
I did actually.
Good.
You're very warm.
Yeah.
I'm
A
very
little bit of
cold.
heat. Yes, you are.
Further shoves I was thinking,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't do a whole lot of, but what Caleb, I think it was, said yesterday about what you and I were doing after all this.
We have options.
I don't know, I kind of like the idea of fucking off into a cottage and just living for a little while. I'm kind of sick and tired of constant things needing to be done and people needing to be talked to.
You know, space is a whole lot more people that'll be needing help that we're not going to be
Yeah.
able to say no to.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know.
I
Space
think-
is cool and all, but
I think we deserve rest and maybe a chance to find our happiness in not just slaying things and saving cities. There are other things people live for.
we could go see if the little cottage I lived in is still there.
I would love that.
Me too.
We did promise the others the beach first, though, and I've never been. And I am looking forward.
Seriously?
I have never been.
Oh my god, you're gonna love it.
I cannot wait for it.
Okay, let's go get the others up. Come on. At this point, I'm like fully jumping on the bed like an excited dog.
Before we do go get the others, I will just take one last moment and just completely wrap you up and just hold you really tightly to me for a second. I meant
I'm
it.
returning it.
I would follow you anywhere.
Daryl, I love you.
I'm the biggest sap, I know, come on.
But you're
We'll get the others.
crushing my windpipe!
Okay, alright. Not the complaint I thought was gonna come, but...
I'd like to be able to feel my bones, thank you.
Too tight.
You hold on to this embrace before going to wake up your fellow party members. Nyx and Arrows, you guys wake up. Rosa is just full fucking sprawl on the bed. Looks like Anna, like at the beginning of Frozen. Hair everywhere.
Is Geld in bed as well?
Geld has got up early, because you know that he has, like, soldiers, wake up time, essentially.
Is he still in the room?
No, he is currently downstairs. You can smell breakfast being made.
I'm gonna kind of just lay there. I'm gonna look at my sister. I'm gonna let her sleep, and I'm gonna head downstairs to talk to my brother.
Arrows, are you going with, or are you staying?
Were you in bed with
yeah.
us?
Yeah, we were all in a cuddle puddle. I think as
I was in
started
my
shifting,
bed.
like,
I wasn't in the cuddle puddle.
I lied then.
You
Where am I
were
in
in the
relation
cuddle.
to- Got it. We're like next. I see. Okay. Yeah. No. Eventually, I think I'd probably hear Nyx and be like, it's time to wake up.
You can keep
Go
sleeping if you
downstairs.
like.
It's breakfast time. Hey, Nyx.
Yeah, love.
First of all, barely remember any of yesterday. Did I meet the Platinum Dragon
You did?
drunk off my ass?
You did?
Well, cool. Okay. So you asked me yesterday, 2 days ago.
I think at this point it'd be 2 days ago.
Yeah, yesterday's a blur. You asked me if you asked me stuff about like my sister and all that shit, all that stuff. So, and I was doing some thinking about it, and I don't know if I want her to come back, and I'm trying to come to terms with whatever I end up doing, but I don't know what to do, and I could kind of use your advice.
About what you should choose.
Yeah.
I think ultimately it is up to you and what you believe she would want.
I don't know. I think she would want to see me again. And I would obviously want to see her again, but I just don't know if this is the right way to do it. I don't even know how this magic works. Magic is fucking weird. I don't.
Magic is fucking weird. But it is powerful. And it would be able to bring your sister back if she wants to, is the main thing. If she doesn't want to, she wouldn't be brought back. But if she was, she would be brought back. So at the same time, it would be giving her the chance as well.
I think giving her the chance to do that, giving her the choice, might just be the best option.
So I know I was sort of in the same boat as you were. It was 7 years ago my sister died. And I would have given anything to get her back, but at the time I was too scared. But you'll always do anything for the people you care about. You'll always make the sacrifice. I thought it was best if I wasn't there for my family.
She's like the only person I ever really cared about before I met you all.
My siblings were that for me before I met you all.
Something about fucking siblings, huh?
Something about fucking siblings. But if you are wanting me to try to bring her back, I can. Because as well, it is ultimately going to be up to her, if her soul is willing.
As long as she gets to make that choice. I think I want to give her that.
But I should let you know.
You guys are doing a lot of talking.
Then go back to bed.
No, I'm trying.
I'm gonna put my hands over her ears. But I should let you know that it'll hurt if she chooses not to, but then you'll know that she is at peace.
It'll hurt you?
It'll hurt you
Oh.
if your sister chooses not to come back.
No, I would absolutely understand.
This brings a whole new set of complications to me trying to fall asleep.
I don't know what you mean. You can't hear anything.
Like, your hands are like on my ears.
Are they cold or warm?
So
They're cold. I'm gonna whisper into Eros's head. Do you think it's time for her to wake up?
My sister or yours?
Mine.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna start bombarding Rosa on the bed.
What? Stop it!
Just fucking...
Fuck, okay, I'm up.
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh. Yes, room
Where
service?
is it?
Are you all alive?
I guess that is a fair
Yeah.
question given the state of things. Yeah, we're good. What the fuck is Gil? Oh, he's cooking shit.
Gild's
yeah.
already downstairs.
Alright, well, meet us downstairs when you get slightly more awake.
I have to get changed, you. So, fucking all of my clothes right now smell like booze. Go!
Hey, wonder why that is.
I heard that!
I know.
I'm
See you
going to.
downstairs.
I'm gonna still for like a minute continue to bombard her with like essentially just tickles and attempting to just like stab her sides to taser her.
Oh my.
And I'm essentially also just straddling her waist right now.
She's just trying to defend herself at this point. And then she like flips you.
Move it.
I'd like to see her try.
Alright, let's do opposed athletics then.
Good lord.
The straight roll for her.
I have a +1.
Fantastic.
Oh, she rolled great.
Contested nat ones. Bet.
You say that now.
Both of you break your pelvic bone. You got a nat 1.
I got a nat 1 for a total of 2.
That's depressing.
I had...
She wins it with a
I
4.
almost was right, y'all.
Meanwhile, Lyral and Ronnie trying to do the same thing and both rolling the same and rolling off.
So she just like flips you. She sees like the moment of weakness and just flips you onto your side. And like immediately like sprints off the bed. And she's like, no, I'm changing my dress. If you don't leave now, you're gonna see my bits. I'm glad to have you back.
She'll wink and head out.
Absolute shit-eating grin on Danny's face.
So, yeah, you guys all gather up in the dining hall for breakfast. As Geld kind of turns around. What was all that fucking noise I was hearing upstairs? You guys just sound like you're boxing or something.
Yeah, I was fighting the wool.
You're fighting the wall.
Yeah,
Did you win?
no.
That's concerning.
Kick my ass. It's a magic house. Fuck do you expect?
I don't know, I expect you to punch a hole in the wall. Like the rest of us do.
I'm gonna go and turn around and punch him.
Magic hole in the wall.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Misses the wall.
Magic hole,
Probably.
magic wall.
What's the wall's AC?
I have it in here.
Find out.
This is an unarmed strike, right?
It is, you're punching.
Fun.
It's probably like a
Find
fucking
modifier
30.
for that.
Yeah.
Pretty damn close. It's a 31.
31. Yeah, 31 absolutely hits that shit. You like punch a hole through the wall, all the while fully maintaining eye contact with fucking Geld. And he goes, now that's much better, isn't it?
No, I think your sisters were fighting upstairs. I don't know.
Oh,
Something.
nah, yeah, they do that. What do you want for breakfast?
You're gonna make me make a decision.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
I mean, you can always look at me, and say, surprise me.
Bro, surprise me.
Surprise me.
Good morning.
Hell yeah. Take a seat.
I'll also take some fancy tea. Can I have the chamomile tea?
I can get you some chamomile, yeah.
Guys, are you still drunk?
No, it's a hard word to say, y'all.
Yeah, and you guys are noticing a much more
And move.
talkative and happy
Yeah, fuck it.
Arrows.
Oh,
That's why I asked.
And you see that he presents to you, Geld presents to you, this immaculate-looking omelet that has, like, green and red peppers, mushrooms, onions, and, like, some sort of cured ham.
I'm gonna look at him, and look at the omelet, and look back up at him.
I trust.
I eat
What?
it.
You eat it? It's really good.
Yeah. Damn good. You should trust him.
I trust that my brother wouldn't poison me too much.
Now, Ronnie, do I look like the kind of person that would do that to
Yeah.
you? Yeah, you're smart. Nah, it's fine. When you have to share a barracks with like 5 other men, most of them can't cook, you get really tired of waffles after a while. And you learn how to make things.
Yeah. Same
Right.
boat.
Monastery, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You would think, right, that they would know how to cook.
No.
Get good with their
not
hands
at
and
all.
everything.
No.
Doesn't
Yeah,
Silva?
terrible.
Doesn't Silva know how to cook? He took that
Silva
chef. He took the
chef
chef feat.
Silva
Right.
absolutely knows how to cook. They, like, for the past couple of days, they have just been like, I'm on vacation. It's like, killed the dragon.
Right.
Is everyone cool? I'm on vacation.
Awesome. Don't talk to me unless. Actually, no. Don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me. And, like, they make it very clear that it's like, you know, I don't, like,
Love
not like
you.
you guys or anything. Love you all.
However, need some me time.
Yeah, but giant sun hat, little tiny goblin suitcase.
Fashionable.
Don't call me. Out of the office
Absolutely
for the foreseeable future. Blah, 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 blah.
Here, Caitlin, can you just randomly ask Josh, does he want to go to space? Does he want Silva to go to space?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Also, is
My
he
little
down for
goblin
beach
guy.
Are you down for a beach episode? Yeah.
episode? Hell yeah.
Josh, we miss you.
Josh, we miss you.
Does he love us with all of his
We
heart?
love you.
Yes, of course.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Yay.
And,
I have taken
Yeah.
Josh in as my adoptive brother.
Yeah.
Alexa, did you have something?
What? No, just the
Oh, you did your
the,
thing?
the whip
Okay.
thing.
It has one more thing.
okay.
Oh, I have one more thing. After Ronnie's.
Oh.
Breakfast has to
Ronnie,
be
go
done
for it.
for mine.
Okay. Okay. Ronnie's gonna start like rifling. I'm gonna start rifling through my pockets. Okay, everybody, close your eyes and hold out your hands. I swear, it's a good thing.
You can see that both Rosa and Geld are like,
Okay, I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna place something in everyone's hands. Open them.
I opened my eyes.
And each of you look down. And there is a little figurine that is very clearly carved out of Tiamat's fucking fingernail. I'm just gonna go in the line of people that I see on the screen for arrows. It's a little like bow and arrow and wings. For Nyx, it's a little bat. And it very clearly resembles Luna.
Hell yeah. I love it.
For Lero, it is a very delicately carved heart with a coin in the center. That, to the best of her ability, she recreated the coin that you lent her. It's not super correct,
Close enough.
but it's tried. And then for toss a coin, Geld, it's a sword with flames. Gives him a little bit of a pointed look at that.
He
And
just kind of
then-
gives you like the upward nod of like respect.
For Rosa, it is a rose with very intricate, like swirling designs that almost kind of create other shapes within them. So, like,
You
her-
made an illusion.
I did.
Ah.
And then
Rosa
there's-
immediately starts tearing up.
For Silva, it is like the most delicate bunch of flowers ever. Like, painstakingly thinning out. But,
And,
like,
like-
also, it doesn't feel like it's gonna break at all.
Delicate by aesthetic, but not by the design.
Yes. Yes.
Absolutely a heartfelt message. Very well received by all of your friends. Rosa
You
is
see Arrow
very emotional.
start to cry a little bit.
Rosa just kind of comes by to you, Arrows, just kind of puts her head on your shoulder. Looks over at you next.
Kind of wipes away.
Rosa looks
No
over at
better
you
life
next.
when I fucked up another set of good provinces.
You met some good people. They'll be good. Once breakfast has concluded, Nix, what is it that you want?
I'd like to have a private little chat with my siblings.
Pull them off to the side. You can see that Rosa's still kind of wiping away the tears, has this little rose in her hand that has not let go of it since she got it.
How big are the carvings?
I mean, they're not like itty bitty. They fit in your palm.
Yeah, I was gonna say palm-sized.
I'm gonna let Luna hold mine for me.
Luna kind of like lays on your shoulder, looks over at the carving, gives you a little nuzzle of approval, and will pick it up in her beak and fly up to the second floor landing.
That is adorable.
Yeld kind of looks you over. So some other adventure, huh?
With sleeping on it, I'm not too sure actually. I wanted to have a chat with you guys.
I would love to just live with my sisters and just, I don't know, maybe get like jobs. With
No,
people.
Ew.
gross.
Well, like, how else will you make money there?
Where?
Wherever we want to go. We don't even have to stay in one spot. Let's go and see the world. Before we go and see other worlds. There's a lot on this one we haven't seen. There's a lot on this one you haven't seen.
I've seen a decent amount on the travels to get here. That's about it.
Spider bedect cave. Underground.
I
Monastery.
captained a boat.
How did that go?
It went pretty fucking good when I was at the helm.
We got lost.
That's why I added when I was at the helm. With the ship may have got lost, but that was when I decided I was going to go to sleep. And the two captaining it took us in circles.
You know what?
So what do you want to see then? Are there any questions you have that are left unanswered?
I want to see everything.
Let's go see everything.
I'll admit, afraid. Because I'm afraid that what happened last time could happen again.
None of us are the same people that we were back then. And we have each other. So let's rely on each other. And any one of your friends who wants to come with us and see the world, let's go. Maybe we can find, people's days to make better and save that aren't cataclysmic world-ending problems.
Speak for yourself.
Fuck you.
I have a feeling that cataclysmic events just have a way of finding us.
Well, then we'll be ready. But let's not go looking
Jumping
for
off to a cottage in the middle of nowhere, right? Okay.
We're gonna hope not.
Just making sure. Just checking.
But I would like to travel everywhere. Even space. I wouldn't want to live up there. But I'd like to check it out.
I just
Can't say
thought
I'm not
about
curious. But let's do some exploring here first. I want to take your friends to the Menagerie Coast. It is so beautiful, Nix. You have no idea.
that. Hold up. What's all this about everyone wanting to go into space?
Spelljammer.
You're not in this conversation, love.
Oh, sorry.
Hang on, I'll message you.
No, I know.
No,
I think that was
doesn't
Arrows.
know.
There.
Okay.
Eros isn't here.
I forgot
Arrows
you were
was
drunk as
blackout.
fuck yesterday.
Rosa just kind of comes up and puts a hand on your shoulder. Wherever you go, I go. So, if you want to pack up and leave tomorrow and just pick a direction and go, we can do that. If you have a plan, then we can have a plan. But as long as all of us are together, no one's going to stop us from seeing what we want to see.
Perhaps we could flip a coin.
Does anybody have a coin?
I know somebody who does. We can get that later. Before we head back, wanted to apologize to you both for what I've put you through, for what I did back home. I didn't mean to. And I am sorry.
Ezekiel goes, Nix, you don't have to and just, like, Rosa just kind of puts a hand on his chest. Accept it. On one condition. From this day, we move forward. We don't look back on those times. We look back on the good times. And we move forward.
Accepted.
Let's see which one of your friends wants to travel the world. And she leads you back into, like, the meeting area.
And I hop on Geld's
Terms and
back.
conditions apply.
I hop on
You
Geld's
on
back.
Geld's back
Again.
For sure. And he just kind of hoists you up. And goes, Oi, miscreants, we're going traveling.
Where
the
to?
beach.
Who wants to go to the beach?
I was promised the beach.
Ooh, beach sounds.
We're going to the beach.
We're going to the beach, for sure.
Perfect.
Yes.
What does one wear at the beach?
Black.
Black, absolute. Not the women I've
No,
seen at the
what are you
beach.
talking about?
It's what I wear all the time. Does that
mean,
not
like-
be you all wear to the beach?
Something you can swim in.
I don't.
Or
what-
at least
Ew.
stick in water in.
I mean, you could swim in anything.
Swimming.
something that would be comfortable to swim in.
We'll go shopping.
Yeah.
Okay? They, like, Marquette and all that has really good marquettes. You know what I'm saying? Marquette. You guys haven't been there, so you don't know the pun. Oh my god.
Lyral in a bikini. From the actress herself that plays Lyral. Has
So,
broken Lizzie.
Body wants.
The world was gonna want. I ain't the sharpest
So it's like-
tool in the
That's the
shed.
third
We will
Shrek
go
reference
shopping.
of the night.
Huh?
That's the third Shrek reference of the night.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
We're all cultured.
We are all extremely cultured. Shrek is the cornerstone of North American culture.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
We will definitely go to the beach. We'll go there first. And then,
We'll go shopping first and then the beach.
yes.
I need some new clothes.
Yeah.
We'll
a
look
lot
down
of
at the
our
ones that I'm
clothes
wearing.
A
These
lot
are
of our clothes
stained.
got torn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a lot of blood stains.
Not all of it's mine. Most of it is.
Yeah, I
Luckily, they don't really ask any questions. So,
I've got this
You know.
cloak I could put on myself.
do you guys have money?
Oh yeah.
About that.
No, we don't have a fucking penny.
I've got some.
There's some fucking good Samaritans here, I guess.
I spent the last of my money on healing potions for you all.
I've got some.
You hear a very firm at the front door of the mansion.
I will go answer it.
Who is it?
You look
Hand.
at the
Preemptively.
very tall, bulky, chrome black detailing of Malachi.
Hello.
Hello, good morning. Have I woken you prematurely?
No.
Very good. It has come to my attention that you have completed a job a very long time ago and have not been paid.
Yeah.
You make a mountain much better. Save Kajan.
Oh.
Yes, I say if you come back alive, you will be paid handsomely. But
It's very
you,
convenient that you're here. You have perfect timing.
do I? How is so?
We're just discussing
Maybe.
the fact how some of us are flat broke.
Very good. You are no longer flat broke. You are now bumpy rich.
I love this man.
Bumpy rich.
I
Bumpy
would do
rich.
Anything for him.
He like holds out 5 bags, all basically clumped in one. And
I'll try to grab all of them and distribute.
How much
Uh,
money?
go ahead and give me a strength saving throw.
Saving throw?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Oh, that's not bad.
I feel like one of my characters has to actually be a goblin for how much of a goblin I am.
Yes, I agree.
24.
It's what you need, honestly.
24.
Truly.
It catches you a little bit off guard just how heavy these bags are, but you are able to like steady yourself with like expert footwork and just kind of brace.
Okay, those are...
Lift with your legs.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you. You want to try holding all of them?
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a strength save.
Oh. I'm not gentle with handing it over either.
No, of course not. We're
Oh,
trying to prove a point.
fuck yeah, 22.
22? Yeah, you're able to hold them.
I rolled a 19.
You're able to hold them because you're also trying to prove a point. But they are heavy. And Malachi just kind of looks over. Yes, is good to lift with legs and not back, as you all have spines. Anyway,
Station, my friend.
5,000 gold pieces per bag. Enjoy, take time off, go to beach. You all deserve vacation.
Lyra, darling, close your mouth.
Most money I've ever seen in my entire life.
Thank you, Malachi. It is quite generous of you.
Thank you for saving town and then follow up by saving world.
And to think, all we had to do was kill the queen of fucking fanatics.
Yes, sounds like simple duty. Is that
That
how
was
sarcasm works?
Yes.
It is.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You did a great job.
Subtle nuances of common language escape me sometimes.
No,
And
you got that.
very good. Anyway, you killed Big Bad Dragon, bitch. We're very grateful. You may now kick legs up. Oh,
I get it.
Platinum Dragon Man look for you. He says you go to space. I didn't ask questions.
Right. Yep. Nice.
Very good. And there will be a very long discussion with Bahamut about how you guys are not initially going to space, but obviously he says...
How we'll hit him up eventually when we each want to go to space.
Yeah, you'll be like, hey, yo, Big Daddy Dragon, I'm gonna hit you up, dog. I got your number. And he is like, yes, good, I'm going back to my monastery. And you all leave every town that you have come to a little bit better than when you entered it. Except for Cologne. Most of Cologne is fucking leveled.
Yeah.
It's fine.
But you know, they're working on it.
And before we leave, I tell the group, we are going to go traveling, if anybody would like to join us.
I got nothing better to do. Let's fucking go.
And you just see Rosa go, I mean, if you want to, that would be great, yeah.
How is
And I think you and I, Arrows, we have one last unfinished business.
be excited. It's alright.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
I've got a new sister.
Do you want to cast that before the epilogue ends?
I'll leave that up to Alexa.
Let's fucking do it.
Okay, I'm going to... Do we want to do that now or on the road? I mean, it's probably best if we do it within the confines of a town. I'm going to cast Wish to cast True Resurrection, or attempt to, on Eros' sister.
Your eyes flare white. The very gravel around you starts to shake and move
Right. Doing it again.
as you borrow magics from the divine to aid you in this moment. You
I'd like to think
call out.
I'm also calling out to my other me, just seeing if she'd be willing to help.
Your other what?
My other me.
Oh, your other you?
My other
You
me.
can feel different versions of you just kind of like, we need our help. Okay, let's do it. And you just feel hands upon hands upon hands reach yours as you reach out and you call upon her sister's name, and it echoes, reverberates through arcane and divine waves of energy the spell fizzles. And you know specifically you couldn't find the target.
Does it mean that she's... For Danica's clarification, does it mean that she has passed on, or does it mean that she's not dead?
If she had passed on, you could call out to her spirit, and then her spirit would have the choice to say yes or no. And when you called her name out, nothing and no one answered.
But
there was no target for the spell. You, in fact, in terms of game mechanics, you haven't used your spell slot because there was no target.
that answers my next question.
What happened? Is she okay? Is she here?
Love, are you sure she's dead? There is nobody there to call out to.
I saw her die. She's dead. She's been gone.
I would like to instead use Wish to cast Scrying.
Okay. You do not have a familiarity with this person. But Arrows, do you have something of your sister's?
Ooh. Yes, I do. She pulls out a dagger, and it's got this beautiful, like, swirl pattern on it. It's very intricate. And she says, "This is Pens."
I'll grab the dagger. I'll hold on to it. And I will cast Scrying.
Okay.
Is she on
target-
Spelljammer?
The target does
Good
not
lord.
know that you are... the target does not know that you are casting this, so cannot willingly fail to save. However, you do have an article that is a direct link to the person you're trying to scry on, which will lower the DC by 10. Or will, minus their roll, essentially, by 10. What is your spell save DC?
It is technically a sorcerer spell, so it is 19.
Okay. So it is a 19. I'm going to go ahead and say, okay, is your sister a spellcaster?
Let me...
Like, does she have what would be
Think so.
considered in D&D a class?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
she's a spellcaster.
You know what type of spellcaster?
Yes, she is a bard.
She is a bard. Okay, I'm going to. just
What
do
level
a-
is she?
Making
That
me
would
pull
help.
out these notes. She is level 3.
She is level 3. Wisdom saves are not one of her proficiencies. So, to be honest, the bard level doesn't matter. Although, she is high enough to be a jack of all trades. So,
Here, I might actually be able to pull it up. If you give me just a second.
And then just for my double checking, if I'm using Wish to replicate a spell, I do not have to roll the percentile or take any of the penalties, correct?
correct, yes.
Okay.
So you are just using Wish to mimic scrying, then.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll and see if this even matters, because if I get, like, literally anything like 10 or below, I'm not doing the fucking... Fuck me, it's gonna make me do the math.
Ah, great.
Watch it be an 11.
Actually, no, you said level 3, right?
Yes, but hang on one second. I can
I
get
was
those
just gonna
exact
say that
numbers for you.
there's not a snowball's chance in hell. So she rolled a
What-
17.
What are
let's
you
say-
wondering about? What is
I would
this against?
know, like,
her?
what her wisdom save is.
It's essentially if the roll that they make can beat a 19. Which with a minus 10, they would have to get a 29.
Here, I
Right.
can-
Which at
I mean,
level
I
3,
assume. Yeah, no, it won't.
Virtually impossible.
actually genuinely impossible. Because
Yeah.
even if you had, like, a cloak of protection for +1, a maxed out wisdom score, and you were proficient, that's only +8.
Okay, cool.
So a natural 20 would bring up to a 28, which still isn't enough.
Perfect.
So the scry spell does work. Alexa, what do we see?
So you see a girl. Wait, what perspective is scrying from? It's like from its own point, like it's third
Yes,
person,
it's an
right?
invisible sensor that is just kind of in the vicinity.
So you see. Roll a perception check for me.
I thought I just got to see everything.
Do you? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's based on.
You
It's a
can
360
see
sensor,
and
but
hear
you're looking
through the
for it.
sensor as if you were there. The sensor moves with the target. Yeah. So a perception check?
Mm-hmm.
27.
Beautiful. All right. So you see a busy, bustling town, and in it, a small table with two characters sitting at it. There is a girl with white hair and a hood. She's got daggers, you can see those. And she's sitting down with another character, and they're drinking tea. And they start talking. You hear, "Oh my gosh, did you see what happened at the castle? Did you hear about it?" And the other person goes, "I didn't hear about it, tell me." I say, "It's crazy. All of Mythwell is talking about it." And you hear, "Well, what happened? You have to tell me." And she says, "Okay, fine, I'll tell." So you know that girl Agrit that everyone talks about? She's the town crazy and everything. She goes, "Yeah." She's up at it again. With those crazies all over again. And she's talking all about this culture in the sky. It's really weird. And she says, "Oh my gosh, again? This girl is nuts." And she says, "I know, Ren. It's absolutely insane."
Question, how close are these two together?
They are sitting like at small tables with, so like maybe 2-3 feet.
Oh, you
Someone-
sly motherfucker.
Someone off to the side is just going to walk up to Penn at the moment. You can see glazed over eyes that don't seem to be looking at anything in particular. Is going to kind of kneel down and go, "Being watched." What level is Scrying?
5th.
15 exactly. Is going to look your sensor, is going to look you, basically, Nyx, dead in the eye, and your sensor goes away.
And I'll just kind of wake up.
What did you do? What happened?
She's in Mythwell.
Mythwell?
Would I know about how far that is away from here? Like, about basically where is
Mythwell
it?
is not in the same continent as you guys are currently.
She's in Mythwell, though. Alive and thriving.
She just kind of stands there in shock.
They were able to figure out that they were being watched, so they sort of dispelled my spell.
Rosa kind of comes up to you, Arrows, and takes your hands in hers. They can't dispel a real person. Let's go traveling, love. We're in the business of reuniting sisters around here.
She smiles. Okay.
And you guys set off. Some adventures are for comfort and pleasure. Some adventures are to reunite you with long-lost members of your family, whether that be going to different towns or different worlds. And when we see this group of mismatched but ultimately lovable miscreants again, we will see their journeys expand. And the camera lingers on the magnificent mansion created by Tajora. We zoom in and out of rooms. We see Ronnie talking with Tajora about various magical abilities and where they've been. Lyral and Geld have an arm wrestling match finally. Through to you guys talking about where you're going to go next. Up the stairs, past the second floor landing, where Luna looks on, carving of herself in her mouth, and through to the library, where a quill writes on its own in a book. On the last page, where in beautiful calligraphy that could not ever be unmistaken for Tajora's, you see it scrawl out the words, "The end." Question mark. So thank you guys so much for putting up with this, like, 8-part one-shot.
We started it at Valentine's Day. We finished it the day before Halloween. It's fitting, honestly.
Let's fucking go.
Look at us. Being
This
on
was
holidays.
such a roller coaster. I love
Yes,
it.
this was episode 8.
Genuinely, and I know I say it at the end of, like, every game, but it never gets less true. I am blessed to be with some of the best fucking role players I have ever played D&D with in 15 years of playing this game.
This is the longest campaign I've ever been in. Our one shot.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats,
mean,
and I
but
am
honestly-
so sorry.
I love this group. I love the idea, though, of the possibility of these characters showing up in other
Multiple different ways now.
multiple different
Yep.
ways.
We have characters that could show up in Alexa's game. We have characters that could show up in the Spelljammer campaign. We definitely have a beach episode that needs to happen eventually.
Who knows?
We still
Maybe
need
I'll
the
find a way to
coffee
work on
date.
this, Strahd.
We also do need the coffee date between Silva and Zara.
Yes.
Um,
I'm a devious little shit. I will find a way.
You will find a way to do whatever it is you want.
If one character from this campaign is showing up with Strahd, it is either Caleb or it is Silva. I want our little goblin guy so bad. I love
Silva
him
would be the
so
one,
much.
like, to Strahd, where like Silva turns around and is like, I hear there's an undead incel in this town, and I am here to shut that mouth real fucking quick.
Yes. Yes. Silva one-shotting Strahd.
Honestly,
Oh, God.
Strahd is a much lower level campaign than I thought it was.
Yes.
Yep.
Solo level.
Considering
What's-
how powerful Strahd is, you're like,
What's max level with Strahd?
I want to say like 11.
It's 11 or 12, I think.
No,
Really?
Josh just said 9.
Thanks, Josh.
I think that's how I
Fair
think
warning.
also though.
I
Huh.
will be fucking with levels. So.
Yeah.
That's
I did-
A-okay. Do not mind.
I did the same for Icewind Dale. It's supposed to be 1 through I think 11, and I started y'all at 3, so we'll probably go to like 14.
How dare you?
I know. I didn't figure anyone wanted to be a level 1 character though, because that's kind of boring.
nobody wants to be level fucking 1.
No.
Also, it's so hard to get anything done with your backstory because like you have no experience. You are nothing when you're level 1.
Mhm.
You know what I actually... Okay. Level 1 is incredible.